Good morning. Hello. How is life? How are you doing? Go to bed? I'm not still alive. I did get some sleep. Less than 1 hour? I know. I know. Good morning, good morning. Isn't it too early for you? It's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. I mean, usually I would be at work at this time, so I guess it's not too early for me, right? I guess it's technically a normal time, right? So yeah, it's 2 a.m. for you guys. Goddamn. Goddamn. I guess it's worth it, right? It's only once every now and then, right? It's not that we have a showcase like this every single time, every single week. So yeah, 9 a.m. for you. If you're in the UK, I guess it's 8, right? And then no, it's 7 right now in the UK. And then most of Europe, it's right now a little bit after 8. 3 p.m. for me. Oh, goddamn, lucky you. I have to work around 5. It's not going to take that long, I think. Right? Getting ready for job interview. Oh, goddamn, Lowell. Goddamn. Well, good luck to you then. Midnight for me. I mean, it depends, right? 7 a.m. and haven't slept. Oof. Oof. What is TO4 title update for? Title update for the big one. 9 here in South Africa. Yeah, you guys are 1 hour ahead of me. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, guys. Lance buffs. We will see. I don't even know if we're gonna get any patch notes today. I honestly don't know. It might be that we get patch notes. It might be that we don't. Who knows? Enigma. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Hope everything is fine for you, Enigma. I know Valky made a post, but Enigma, you can tell Valky that the cookies are really good. The cookies are really good, especially the ones with jam inside, like those ones. They're really nice. Right. So if Valky is awake already, then let her know. Shredwood, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Time for coffee? No, I don't drink coffee. When? 50 minutes? 50 minutes, then the showcase? I will let her know. Thank you, Enigma. Thank you. I hope she also made some for you. Right, so you also have something to snack on. I hope so. Yeah, so our plan today, or for now, is we're gonna be in game for a little bit, right? We're gonna be in game until the showcase goes live. Then we're gonna switch over to the showcase. We're gonna watch it. A stream is not gonna take that long today, because I'm too old to stream now until Game Awards. Like no thanks. So yeah, we're gonna do that to showcase. I don't know how long it will take. Plan is around to like 10, 11 a.m. So I guess stream is gonna run for 2-3 hours, right? And then we're gonna be back later on for normal stream time and Game Awards. Right, that's the plan. So I can also get some more sleep. 24-hour stream? God, no, I'm too old for that. I'm too old. How long is the showcase normally? On the website, it's set 20 minutes. On the website, they say it's 20 minutes. It's Titus? No, it's not. I'm not Titus. Different guy. Well, showcase being streamed. Oh, well, it's gonna be a YouTube video. It's not gonna be a stream, and it's on the normal Monster Hunter YouTube channel, as far as I know. As far as I know, normal YouTube channel, right? And yeah. Wait, you are Titus? No, I'm not Titus. Titus in chat. Oh, Titus in chat. Oh goddamn! Okay, I didn't see that then. Well, Titus, if I missed you, oh, it is Titus, dude. You know, in my overlay, it says your ad name. It doesn't say Titus. That's why I got confused. It says your ad name. Yeah, no, I'm confused. Well, Titus, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, now it clicked for me. Now it clicked. Now it makes sense. It includes stories, isn't it? Yes, we're gonna have stories 3 as well in the showcase, yeah. Yeah, it's a new stream time. Well, it's only for the showcase, but yeah. Alright, yeah, like I said, we're gonna be in-game for a little bit. Maybe we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 quests. And then whenever the showcase goes live, we're gonna switch. And we're gonna watch it. One good thing is that it's gonna be a video, so we can go back and forth. That's the I guess that's the benefit of it not being live, right? But yeah, all right, yeah. Let's do 1, 2, 3 quests, right? Just to get some time in. Hoping for bow buffs. I hope they're gonna do something with the coatings. Like, let's hope. Quick Savage, sure. Sure, Lowell. Come on in. Early stream today? Well, for the showcase, yes. For the showcase, we do early. To be fair, I kind of have to. Right? We kind of have to do the stream right now. Because imagine you don't cover it. Right? And then I stream later, right? For the Game Awards. And it's gonna be all over Twitter. It's gonna be all over YouTube. It's gonna be everywhere, right? And then I'm gonna have to watch it on stream. And because we are doing something with Twas later as well, we're gonna have to delay that. Yeah, no, I kind of have to watch it now. Right? I have to. I have to cover it now. Because otherwise, it's just going to delay everything afterwards. So I guess it's better to sacrifice a little bit of sleep and cover it now. That's the better thing. Guys, can we get a spot for Lowell? We need a spot for Lowell, please. Oh, thank you, Viju. Thank you. So let it go through all the way and then back. Yeah, that's what you can do. Not gonna be able to watch because of school. Well, it's gonna be a video, Nidophile, so you can watch it whenever. Lumino, welcome. Montel will be at the Game Awards as well, most likely. Most likely, yes. Yes. It's weird. Here's my thing, right? My thought process is they deliberately do the showcase before the Game Awards. If they wouldn't be at the Game Awards and they wouldn't show anything, then why do it that shortly before it? Why not delay it until Friday? Right? So that kind of tells me that there must be something at the Game Awards, because otherwise it's weird, right? It's weird that they do it that shortly before. Well, why not take a little bit more time and do it afterwards? You know what I mean? So, yeah, it kind of gives me the vibe that there is something. There will be something. Andy, welcome. That's what I think. Now, if that's true or not, time will tell. But yeah. Why is live again? Well, yeah, showcase, it's in a little bit. Not gonna be talking much due to me trying to save energy to stay awake. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep again. We're gonna do the showcase, then I'm gonna go back to bench. Because, yeah, later the stream with Twas and Game Awards, that shit is gonna take a while. That stream is gonna be long. So, yeah. Potential DLC teaser. I think they're gonna tease Title Update 5. I think it's too early for a DLC right now. Dan, welcome. Gotta go soon? Alrighty. Expect any game reveals. Well, there is this thing for what Jeff posted on Twitter. You know, that I don't know, ornament thing, that statue thing. So that one we have, and I wonder what that is. You know, still hoping and coping for Bloodborne. Hoping, coping for Bloodborne, but we will see. Remnant 3 could be. Actually, that's not a bad call. Could be Remnant 3. Maybe you're onto something. When are the patch notes normally released? We don't know. The last time it was really late. The last time we got the patch notes for Title Update 3, it was really late. Like a couple days before the actual update. So I kind of have the feeling either they bring it today or on Friday. Like it has to be before weekend. It has to be before weekend. Valky, good morning. Bloodborne is pure copium at this point. It's every year. Every year there is the Bloodborne cope. Every single year. Yeah, DLC probably in 2 years. No, not that late. No. I think the DLC, if it's coming, it's gonna be at the in fall probably, fall of 2026. Like that's what I would guess. You know, 1.5 years after initial game release, just like World, just like Sunbreak. This is what I think. Now again, if that's gonna be true or not, time will tell. But yeah, finally stream that is in my time zone. Yeah. Our Game Awards also bring more stories info. We're gonna get stories info today. The showcase is about Wilds and Stories 3. We're gonna get more info on that today. I'm tired wearing the clown wig every year. Well, we all do. We all do. Looking forward for new moves? Yeah, we will see. We will see. Oh my god, again on me? Why is it always on me? What did I do to you? Why are you going into the fire again? What's the plan? I want more. Hopefully we will get more. But yeah, as far as I know, showcase will be around 20 minutes. They did say in the video they include the pre-show, so God bless we can skip that. We can skip the pre-show and then just watch the showcase itself. How long? 45 minutes. 45 minutes until we get showcase. Pokemon has gone downhill. Yeah, I didn't even bother with the newest one. I could have gotten it for Switch 1, but I didn't bother. Cause yeah, I don't know. Pokemon is not what it used to be. Gotta catch them all. Not anymore. We gotta catch half of them. Right? Gotta catch some of them. And then... yeah. Be sad. That's the slogan now. Gotta catch some. It's a little bit sad. Showcase this morning was truly unexpected. Yeah, I thought it's gonna be, you know, more Friday, but it is what it is. Like I said, it kind of shows me that there is something at the Game Awards. Because why else would they do it that shortly before? It makes no sense otherwise. Hilt Step. Hilt Step is so good. That's on me, that's fine. Literally haven't even booted the DLC up. Yeah, I know the DLC came out like, what, yesterday? Today? And I couldn't even be bothered to look into it at all. Like, usually, even though I don't play the games, I look into it. Because I'm, you know, interested what they came up with. But this time I didn't even bother. I didn't even bother looking at the DLC. You're on early? Yeah, showcase is in 40 minutes. Showcase is 40 minutes. So we have to watch it, of course. We have to. GOG? Yep. GOG indeed. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna take this. Get that flinch free in. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit late on everything right now. Okay. Already got second power. Careful, there's another mobile. Careful, we're gonna... excuse me? Excuse me? Dude. There we go. Nearly didn't get that mobile. Okay. Let's go. The DLC is not that good. Like I said, I didn't look at it at all. I didn't look. Didn't look at the DLC at all yet. Maybe I don't even want to. Maybe I'm just not looking at it. What's the second weapon used on this build? Hunting Horn, Light Bowgun. Guardian Arclight Hunting Horn and Kutku Light Bowgun for Nisilla. And for Para on Omega if needed. That's the one. Thank you, very kind. You're welcome. Oh, God bless. Oh, that was close. Well, that was a very close call right there, getting that wound. But we got it. Very nice. Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. I should be leaving soon, right? We're doing some really good damage here. Shield gone? Yep. Yeah, he's done. Cool. Okay, don't jump down, guys. Stay on top. I'm gonna buff you up. I'm gonna buff up. So don't jump down yet. Ow. Okay. Don't jump down yet. Okay, never mind. Fans is going balls deep. All right. Fans going balls deep. I guess that is what it is. Join hunting way later today. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream that long. Right? For the showcase right now, I'm not gonna stream that long. I'm gonna go back to Betch after we are done covering it. So don't expect me going for 5-6 hours. Right? We're gonna do a few, but the big stream is later today, not right now. And I'm too old to do 24 hours. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, the thing is we have to cover the showcase because otherwise it's gonna delay everything that's afterwards. Right? And to be fair, when I know the showcase is there, then I wanna watch it. So might as well do it on stream. I might as well show it to everyone. The next big stream at this time, showcase. Showcase is in 45 minutes. Not 45, 35. 35 minutes. Then we have showcase. Stream this early, Armored Soul showcase. It's in the title. It is in the title. Showcase. Today. 35 minutes. They made a tweet at like 3 AM. There was a tweet. I know, but what the hell, dude, I have to cover it. Like I said, if I do it later, then we have the big problem of, because, you know, we're gonna play with Twas later as well. And we're gonna do something together. And I have to delay what we are doing because I'm gonna watch the showcase. I'm gonna yap about it for like an hour. Right? It's gonna delay everything. So the better thing is to just wake up, do the showcase now, and then later we can just focus on what we are doing with Twas. Right? That's the better thing to do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Did we get mount yet? I don't think so, right? Twas 24 hours? Yes, Twas is gonna go... Twas is go balls to the wall, yeah. He is gonna do it. But he also said he won't be streaming on Friday then. Right? I mean, you can ask him himself. But when I was looking a little bit, he said he's going to do 24 hours, but there will be no Friday stream. Which makes sense, you know, if you go 24 hours, makes sense. That is completely understandable. Nice one. That was good. Thank you for the quick savage. You're welcome. You're gonna have to leave now, Lowell? Good warm-up, or you're gonna have to go? Well, when do you have the interview? Well, when is that happening? 30 minutes? Okay. Okay, well then, good luck, Lowell. I hope it goes well. And yeah, let us know when if you want to. And I wish you the best of luck. Best of luck, Lowell. I hold my thumbs for you. I hope it goes good. Can't play 24 hours anymore, old man problem. Same. Like the last time we did 24 hours, oof, I was detch. I'm not used to this. Right, maybe later on, like if I do this for longer, and we're gonna do those longer streams for, you know, for more times, then maybe. But right now, I don't feel like I can be fully awake if we're gonna do like 24 hours or stuff like that. Right? I will stay here doing my commute. All right, Lowell. Like I said, good luck. And I hope everything goes well. Akuma no Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Alright, yeah, we can do like 1-2 more quests. And then we're gonna switch over. We can do some easy ones, right? Some Artians, maybe. Dude, I have to actually get more investigations. I only have 26 left. Showcase in half an hour? Yep. Showcase in half an hour. That is true. Oh, we can do this. Mizu Dosha. That sounds like fun. That sounds fun.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do that. Nikki, good morning. I swear we are getting Aknakto. Oh, I hope so. Imagine they just drop Gogmazios and we're gonna get Aknakto. Oh my god, I'm gonna be the happiest man alive. I'm gonna be the happiest man alive. You can't imagine. Getting Aknakto as well. Oof. With Laggy in the same game? We're playing Try again? Damn. Looking forward to the showcase? Me too, Colin. Me too. Me too. I'm not huffing hopium. No, it's copium. I know. Huffing copium. Will I probably a teaser for next title update? Probably Game Awards. Because they strictly said that today's showcase will only feature the title update and stories free. Nothing else. They strictly said that. So they're probably not gonna tease anything. If they tease anything, it's gonna be at the Game Awards. Right? But not in the showcase. Not in the showcase. Which one, fire or ice, Aknaktor? To be honest, probably ice, because we need better ice monsters. We need more ice monsters. Because as of right now, we only have 3. We only have 3 ice monsters, so we kinda need more. Wanna hear the volcano music again? Oh yeah, the volcano theme. That would be nice. Excited for Stories 3 as well? Yep. I am. We get that update title bonus after title update 4. I mean, I would assume we're gonna get title update 5. Because if AT Jin is coming with title update 4, then we're still missing AT Arkwelt. Right? So to that degree, I think we're gonna get title update 5. And then we might be getting a bonus update afterwards. I don't know. I don't really expect it. Maybe they do it like Sunbreak, where we're gonna get a title update after, or a bonus update like Primordial Mozino. Maybe something like this, but for base game, I wouldn't expect it. For base game, I would think we're gonna get 5 title updates. Right? And then expansion, and then in the expansion another 5, like they did with World and what they did with Rise. Right? And then maybe, just maybe we're gonna get something more with the expansion. Right? Your layout is cool, thank you. Made by Gaudi. Made by Gaudi, that layout. Aye. Maybe there's an announcement for DLC at the Game Awards. To me, it's too early for DLC. I think we're gonna have title update 5. I don't know why people always think GOG is gonna be the last title update. Like, there are a lot of people that think that way. Did they say that? Like, is there anything they said on Twitter or on the website that GOG is gonna be the last one? The showcase is in 5 days? No, the showcase is in half an hour. But GOG Masius is coming out in 5 days. Due to leaks? Goddamn, a lot of people look for leaks then. No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna get a... We're gonna get a title update 5. Game hasn't been out for a year yet. Yeah, and historically the update is like 1.5 years after initial release. They didn't. In fact, there was a recent interview where they said future title updates. Yeah, like I said, I think we're gonna get title update 5. It would be weird that every Apex is gonna get a AT version, but not Arcweld. Like that would be super weird. I'm hoping and coping for Gen Moran title update 5. But we will see. Do you think Shagaru will come in DLC? In the DLC, probably, yes. In the DLC, probably. With a title update, I doubt it. I doubt it's gonna be title update 5. My money is kinda on Gen Moran. Gen Moran, Darwin Moran. That's what I think. Right? I expect Arcweld and a bunch of others. I only expect Arcweld AT. I don't think that we're gonna get like Mizu, Leggy, Gore. I don't think so. I think AT Arcweld is gonna be the last one. Title update 5 Xenoga? No. No, I said like the last couple days that if you're gonna bring something after GOG, that monster needs to be on GOG level or stronger. Now, it would be so weird to bring Xenoga as title update 5. What about Tsushia? I hope we're gonna get a 9-star. That's what I hope for. It's an odd guess. Well, it would make sense to get Jen or Darren, because we have the map for it already. We have the sand ship, so might as well. We get multiple monsters for next update, not only GOG and probably one more. Well, I think we're only gonna get GOG. Because with title update 3, we only got Omega as well. Yeah, I don't mind if we only get GOG, because GOG is gonna change the landscape of the game quite a bit. We're gonna get a different endgame with GOG, right? We're gonna farm GOG basically all the time. And we're gonna most likely get 80 Jindahat. We're gonna get 9-star Rathalos. So honestly, I would think that's enough for one title update. Right? 9-star Rathalos. We're gonna get more 9-stars with the event quest. They already said that, like Dosha. And we most likely gonna get 80 Jin. So honestly, I think that's enough. Right? I think that's enough. Isn't the Game Awards today? Yes, later. Like in... the Game Awards are in... like 22 hours, something like that. 20 hours, 22 hours. Something like that. Watch them tease Dalamador? Maybe at the Game Awards, but not today. Are we done with the showcase? It didn't start yet, no.
Transfer the
It's in 25 minutes, Stanley.
Them later.
Gonna be 9-star Dosha? Yeah, they set 9-star Dosha as event quest. Yep. Up for a pack of 4 9-star Dosha? Well, that can't happen because it's an event quest. So 9-star Dosha is not gonna be on the map. Right? So much being squished in one day? Yeah, it is. It is. We have the thingy today, then challenge with Twas later, Game Awards. Yeah, today is busy. Busy day today. Busy. Hey, Lalo. Awa. Dude, I'm just reading chat and I didn't even know that I can do offsets. I didn't even think about doing offsets. Playing Greatsword after all. Yeah, Lala, you can do some paras, please. Thank you. Dosha get parad? No? There we go. Nice. Oh no, it's a turf war. You have day off? Yes. Yes, basically at last minute I took day off. Yep. But only today. So tomorrow is gonna be... tomorrow for me is gonna be Detch. I'm gonna be completely Detch tomorrow. No. Capcom is self-confirmed 80 go for Title Update 5. It was hinted at 80 instead of 80 Arc. It was doing the Festa. No, I don't think we're gonna get 80 go. Nah, I don't think so. Like, what they're gonna do with 80 go? Give it even more than Fatalis HP? Well, nah. Lance gets an offset? I hope not. I hope not. Like, so many people thinking that an offset would solve the weapons problem, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Like, the offset is cool and all, but giving a weapon an offset does not solve the weapons problem. I mean, look at IG. IG got an offset, but there are still massive issues with that weapon. So just giving an offset to a weapon doesn't solve it. It doesn't solve the core problem. The same goes for CB. Sure, you can give CB an offset, but the problems are still there. Like, it won't change the weapon to a degree that it's gonna be that everything is fixed. Right? That's not happening. You think Greatsword? What more got a buff to T? Yeah, Greatsword needs a buff. Yes. Beam, welcome. Good morning. What's wrong with IG? I made a video about it. I made a video about what I think weapons can use. But yeah, for IG, Tornado Slash needs a buff. Descending Thrust needs a buff. I think the Kinsec could be more customizable. And there are more things. Layered Kinsects as well. We are begging for that since World, basically. Yeah, there are a few things for Insect Life that I personally would change. Right? Don't give Capcom ideas about AT Gore. No, I don't want AT Gore. I don't want it. Bo better get buffed? I hope so. I hope so. Do you have a small Crown Steve or Leggy? Sadly, no. No. What do you think about the bow? Needs changes. Bow needs changes. Right now, it feels bad to play for me. It feels really bad. Anyways, gotta go? Alright. Have a good one, Kuradi. Watch your YouTube video. I agree with the Lance take. You know, I mean, you can agree or disagree. I watched the comments, and a lot of people do, to some degree, agree. Like, especially the Power God thing, right? Where Counter-Strike should activate with Power God. A lot of people agree with that. Because you get forced damage anyway. Might as well. But yeah, a lot of people who have also different ideas. A lot of people who have their own thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, to that degree, we will see. I like the Power God idea. I think the Power God idea is not bad. And to be honest, it would make the weapon just better. And but yeah, again, we have to see. We have to see what they're gonna come up with. Stoopy, good morning. Good morning, Stoopy. Okay. We're gonna do Arkwelt. I'm gonna need that dragon longsword. Quest with Armin. Yeah, and bow feels bad to play. Re-equipping coatings every 10 shots feels like busy work. It adds nothing to the weapon. Close range coating is the best coating right now. There's no reason to go power or pierce coating. They are both kind of bad. Bow is not really an elemental weapon anymore, so going for full element really doesn't help bow. I think they should really change something. Hiya. Godfrust is the only move I can see myself. Okay, if they gave it Clutch Claw back. So we had a couple of ideas. Instead of, you know, removing Payback Thrust, the idea for some people was to remove God Thrust. The one where you hold the shield and then press triangle. Like, make that one into counter clutch again. Right? There are some ideas. People have some ideas. Bow is quite messed up then. It is. It is, and that's why you also see me not playing bow that often. And if I play it, then I play a lot of Dragon Piercer. Because with Dragon Piercer, I don't have to deal with that coding stuff a lot. Right? So, yeah. Sneaky, welcome. Bow is dog shit. I wouldn't say it's dog shit, Titus. It could be better. I wouldn't say it's dog shit. Right? I wouldn't go that far. I think it's still a relatively cool weapon. But it's just sad that we had World Bow, we had Sunbreak Bow, and it kind of developed into this weapon that has a lot of busy work going on. Right? I'm being extreme. I think the gameplay is okay, but the damage is really bad. I kind of think the opposite. Like, the damage when you have the coatings equipped and you hit well is decent, but the gameplay of, you know, equipping the coatings every time, just when you get to your actual combo, you have to interrupt it, equip coatings, and then you have to start again. Like, that feels bad. In my opinion, that feels really bad. And that could be better. Okay. Don't think any weapon is bad in Wilds. I don't think any weapon is bad. Right? But they need some work. In my opinion. Some of them need some work. Bow is unsatisfactory. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Bow doesn't feel as good as it was in World or in Rise. Right? I think that's a good way to put it. Gotta do some work. Got a meeting. Alright, Beam. Alrighty, Beam. How is it going? Excited for the showcase? Of course. That's why we're streaming right now. Excited for the showcase? Oh, he's done. The coding is annoying, to be honest. It is, yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, the coding is annoying. We're giving the auto shield bash to Lance does KO damage would help at all. It does do KO damage. The shield bash of Lance does deal KO damage. It already does. But it's not enough. It is not enough. When it's a showcase, exactly 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Galoppo, welcome. Delix, welcome in. Been a few hours on longsword and didn't get the timing to do the resheath move. I mean, the more you play, the more you get used to it. Right? It's a practice thing. Dude, can you stop? Yeah, it's the ISS is a practice thing, right? Bow feels bad, yeah. Lance, my main currently feels like I'm poking with a nerfed rubber stick. Yeah, Lance can deal some more damage. Lance could use some damage. Dude. Dude, there are 4 wounds. Let me get 1. There we go. Come on, 1 more. There we go. What's wrong with bow? Codings feels like busy work, not enough damage. And close range coding being the only usable coding right now. Sneaky, thanks so much for the 5 months. Yeah, there are things with bow that could be way better. Right? No weapon is at the level of Lance and Beta. I mean, Lance and Beta was okay. But, yeah, could be better. What is the auto GPS doing here? Offensive guard buff duration? I mean, 12 seconds is long enough. I think 12 seconds is good enough. Especially with a weapon where you attack with a lot. Or you block a lot with. Yeah. Hey, that Lance in the beta? I think Lance in the beta was not bad. I don't think it was bad at all. Snap 5 months? Yeah. 5 months already, goddamn. Imagine that. Imagine that. In my 500 tons, I've not seen a KO from the shield bash once. Yeah, because the KO value is way too low. Lance is not made to get KOs. The only really good or acceptable way where we got KOs with Lance was in Sunbreak with shield charge. That was the only relatively reliable way. Right? Because the shield bash did some okay KO build-up. But getting a KO in wilds with Lance, yeah, forget about it. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen with the focus strike. It's not gonna happen with any shield attacks. The KO values are way too low. Sunbreak was the only Lance where you could say, okay, you can get 1 KO per hunt. You can. If you do it well, it's possible. But wilds, no way. No shot. That's not happening. They should give Lance more shield moves. I mean, shield charge. There was also some people had the idea for that. To get shield charge on Lance. Like, you do this charge attack, and then you press a button to switch to shield charge. Or something like that, but yeah. Do you add Death and Glitz? No, I still have to do it. Lowell, I literally woke up and started streaming. Like, after stream yesterday, I basically just went to bed. Right? I just went to bed yesterday and then woke up to stream right now. So, yeah. I don't mind 10 codings if Bo had a way to add new codings without dropping charge levels. That could be a good idea. That could be. Like, if you do a perfect dodge, you maybe get, like, 1 coding or something. No, 1 coding is not enough. No. No, actually, no. Like, with the dodging, you have to get at least, like, 3 codings to make it worth it. Right? Because you're gonna do a rapid shot, a power volley, and then you have to dodge again. So the dodge, if you want to do it like that, the dodge has to give you at least 3 codings. But then the dodge is going to be overtuned again, because then it gives you trick gauge, stamina, charge level, and codings. So it gives you everything, which might not be a good idea. I think the best way to do it is either give us the opportunity to use the whole trick gauge for codings, give us a skill that let us equip more codings, or give individual bows a better amount of codings. So Guardian Arcweld bow, because it has a lot of raw, has less codings than the normal Arcweld bow. There you go, problem solved. I don't think it's a good idea to do it with the dodge. So Regios already has that. Erin, welcome. Was on a 3 months vacation. Oh, I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. I personally don't mind the coding too much. To be honest, I got used to it. I don't like it. Your thoughts on Wild's Greatsword? Very offset focused. I wish it gets a little bit of a damage buff. It feels bad if you do a 2-shot slash or a strong shot slash and you hit for like 200 damage. That feels very bad. And honestly, I know a lot of people don't like it because they don't like having to spam 2-shot slash. But I want to have a shortcut back. I want a shortcut for Greatsword back to go into 2-shot slash. And not tackle. Something like World did with the Stinger Burst. Especially for fast monsters like Seregios, it feels so bad. Because you cannot get a 2-shot slash. Like you can. That thing is moving way too fast. Right? And offset is cool and all. I like that Greatsword has an offset, but right now, especially on Seregios, it's basically just offset. Like, that's what you spam. Right? And then you have to pick your poison. Do you want to spam offsets or do you want to spam 2-shot slash? Like, that's the question. Right now, it seems like people want to spam offsets more. But it is what it is. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it to do another quest right now. So we're just gonna be a little bit in the hub. Right, we're gonna wait now for the showcase. I don't think it makes sense to start another quest. So yeah, we can just talk a little bit. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube already, and whenever the showcase is live, we're gonna switch, and we're gonna watch it. Live for the showcase? Yep. Yep, just waiting right now. Stinger Burst tech was fun? It was, yeah. It was. I'm hearing the support weapon Hunting Horn is now doing top damage. It does, yeah. It does. Hunting Horn is a beast right now if played correctly. 2 shield charge ideas. I sent them feedback to Capcom. I don't think they make it. I mean, not anymore, but maybe in the DLC. Maybe in the DLC, we're gonna get something back, right? I'd say if you use button for codings, you have to max level. You get new attack that gives you X codings. I mean, yeah, if you don't reset your charge and you can do it like in between, then it might be cool for bow. But I don't like that you have to interrupt your whole combo just to get codings back. I don't like that idea. Right? I think the only weapon in need of little improvement is Longsword. I think every weapon can use some improvement. Right? To some degree. Right? Maybe Hunting Horn and Dual Blades, not really. A lot of people said that Dual Blades, the dodge should be nerfed. I don't agree with that. I think the dodge should be how it is. So you need the dodge to get the buff. I think that's understandable. Right? But yeah, I don't think Hunting Horn and Dual Blades needs a nerf. But they also don't need a buff. I think they are just good the way they are. Right? Lapdum, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. If you don't mind me asking, what deckers do you use for the Kutku Light Bowgun? I use Power Attack 2, Power Attack 1, and then Critical Element, I think, Ballistics or Bandolier. So I have Power Attack 3, and then Critical Element with something. That's what I'm using. Investigation lure, I don't want investigation lure per se. What I would like is if there are 2 monsters on the map, right? Like that there's an Arc World and a Legiacrus. Let me make a quest with both of them together and not be forced to reset until the game gives me that investigation. Right? Let me make my own with the monsters on the map. Rework Swatch is Swags? Yeah, I talked about it in the video. Found the focus wax attack boost charm for Greatsword. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. But a comment on the video saying that we need more power to X mode. Yeah, I said that. Buff power X to get the ticks, right? In X mode as well. And yeah, rapid morph, right? Buff rapid morph. So X mode and sword mode, the changing is better, right? And zero sum discharge. A zero-sum discharge could also use a buff. Yep. Yep. Another thing about it, so I can't comment on that at all. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I play everything, so I guess I have a broader perspective on what weapon needs. If you only play one weapon, then of course, right? Patti Malta, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I want the commission ticket, support ship. Support ship. Love this song? Yeah, it's a good song. No video yet. 5 minutes? Yeah, I'm constantly refreshing right now. I'm refreshing the site, so whenever it's there, I will know. Find it on my wife account? Oof. Sad. Sad. I would like a Hunting Horn. Let me select which special melody Hunting Horn has. I would only do that for the Artians. I would only do that for the Artians, right? Because the Artians are already customizable. So I would only do it there where you can actually choose your song list. I would not do it for the Monster Horns. I would only do it for those. Right. Only for those ones. The Artians should definitely allow it, yes. Yes, I think for the Artians you should get custom song lists. Well, not custom, but you know, choosing from the ones that are available. Right, she uses SNS. Nice nails, thank you. Thank you. Okay, refresh again. Let's see. Almost time, almost. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let's try to settle on one UI for things like creating investigations, creating and joining. Yeah. Yeah. Avatar? True that. Time to pee before showcase. I pee before stream, so I'm gonna be fine. I'll be fine. But yeah, we're just waiting right now for the showcase to actually go live. Nothing yet. Nothing. I guess we're gonna have to wait those, what, 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Probably scheduled for YouTube, right? Morning. Showcase and TGA at the same time? Yes. Okay, Dweller, you don't have to spam the emotes that much, okay? I know you're excited, but there's no reason to spam them. They're gonna add them new rainbow ponies? Okay. So hyped. I know. We all are excited for it. Sadly, I have daily meeting in 3 minutes? Oof. Well, you can watch your deck, Stanley. You can watch your deck. As a result, my gift sub expired. Oof. Resub? Nice. I'll take the rainbow ponies. I think everyone would. Everyone would take them. If you could make a custom quest, I think, for even more guild points. I mean, yeah, it should cost a little bit more. Sure. But I think it's a shame that, you know, once in a blue moon, you get 2 Arcworld on one map, and the game doesn't give you the 2 Arcworld quest. You know, that's kind of a shame. Right? So I would really hope that something like this is happening in the game, that we can just make the double investigations for more points with whatever monsters are on the map. That would be awesome. That would be really cool. Because it also gives you more freedom. Right? Aaron, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Double Arcworld is always fun. Funny thing, I never got double Arcworld myself. I know that other people got it, but I personally never got double Arcworld quest. Never had it. Wondering whether I will show it. There's no YouTube Premiere link. No, it's probably going to be scheduled. It's probably a scheduled video. So it's gonna go live in the next couple seconds. I got it a few times. I never got double Arcworld. Never got it. Both for a 9-star? Well, you got lucky then. I have never gotten that lucky. It's coming, guys. I'm refreshing already. I'm refreshing. It's not there yet. It's up? Wait, what? For me, not yet. Not yet? No, for me, it's not up yet. Huh? Where is it? Where is it? Is it on the Monster Hunter YouTube? Well, there's a trailer for Stories 3, but there is no showcase. It's what right now? It should be on the YouTube. Oh! Well, it's a trailer. I guess we can watch the trailer real quick. Okay. Wait. There's the trailer. It's not a showcase yet, but it's a trailer. There we go. It's title update 4 trailer. Here we go. If it's too loud for you guys, let me know.
I can't believe all of
It's a
this.
trailer.
We're sitting right underneath the zoos.
A weapon? I thought they didn't have any.
The specter of war?
Oh shit, wait.
Be kidding me.
There you go.
A giant?
Here we go, guys. It's happening. It is happening.
Positions.
Guys, send the link in Discord. Send the link in Discord in the Monster Hunter chat if you have it.
All units, eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
31-minute showcase. All right, let's go. Look at that gawk. Look at that gawk. Nadia? Oh, Nadia is coming back.
Don't let your courage fail you now. Good. Now let him have it.
Holy shit, it's a fucking railgun. Antigen. We knew it. We knew he's coming. Oh, holy shit. We knew Antigen is coming.
It's about to attack.
Look, he's flying.
Over here. Get behind me.
Oh my god, Lance tech. Oh my god, we gonna have a tank Lance. There's no shot. There is no shot. Nice. Nice. Oh. I fucking told you. What did I tell you? Huh? What did I tell you? Arch-tempered Arkwelt. February 18th. What did I tell you? I told you. Why is nobody listening? I told you. God damn, advanced quests. Also, right there, advanced optional quests. God damn. Title update 5? No, it's update. Update 1.041. So that's... Well, technically, title update 4.5. Right? Design contest winner as well. Okay, right. Monster Hunter, we need showcase. We need the actual showcase. Yeah. There it is. Here we go. We watch the showcase. Okay, we can skip this. Okay, here we go. We skipped it. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Showcase time.
Hello, everyone.
Ryozo.
I'm Ryozo Tsujimoto, the Monster
Hello,
Hunter series
Ryozo.
producer.
Hello.
Here to talk about a new title coming March 13th, 2026. Monster Hunter Stories 3: Twisted Reflection.
I'm excited for stories.
Along with sharing the latest
If it's
about
too
Monster
quiet or
Hunter
too
Rise,
loud, let me know.
which is available
All right,
now.
let me know.
Let's start things off with a video for Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection.
Okay, they're gonna show the trailer. They show the trailer for Stories 3. Up the volume a bit, kinda quiet. Okay.
Stone. Join writer and spirits.
There we go.
Unfailing kinship.
If it's still too quiet, let me know. I can also turn it up a little bit in the software. Perfect. Nice.
The process is threatened by what we call
Dude, it looks so good.
monsters. They endanger the ecosystem by trying to take over another's territory.
It looks good.
Invasive? And I suppose it's your duty to reclaim
I
this
like
territory
frenzied.
then?
What the fuck? What the hell was that Azuros doing? What platform is this on? I think every platform. Rise Bloodblight? Could be. Oh, music, so good. So good.
It could be an ultra-rare endangered species.
Dude, he's literally just getting that egg open.
Endangered species.
When we find an endangered species egg, we take it and hatch it. Then we can return it to the wild, bolstering the population.
Oh yeah. Would you
Wow.
eco
So they go full out on that
This is
stuff.
no relationship of convenience.
Damn, we have to repopulate.
Understand them and create the
Dread
right
Queen?
environment for them to thrive. This is a
Nice.
ranger's duty we can fulfill.
Would you mind telling
Ivory
me how you
Legiacus.
performed with that particular process?
I saw Ivory. They change colors again. Yes, finally they change colors again.
It looks like a
Oh,
palico's
this is
gotta
so
do
good.
What a palico's gotta do, I suppose.
This is so good.
Ready, and...
They did listen. They did listen.
Thundercat won't come back to get you.
You sure?
Finally.
These kind folks drove the thing off.
Who are they?
Finally. We're gonna have that purple
We hope
Legiacus
you
again.
enjoyed that video. Now, we'd like to talk a bit more about the new systems we just showed.
Okay. Ooh. Endangered species and invasive monsters. Okay.
The protagonist is captain of a group called the Rangers. One of
Rangers.
their duties is finding endangered species eggs
Okay.
in order to restore the ecosystem.
Yeah,
With the crystal
because other
encroachment
hunters are
threatening
literally
the
hunting
ecosystem
1,000
and
gore.
invasive monsters running amok, Rathalos are not the only species considered endangered.
we are doing
Invasive
too many.
monsters are incredibly
We are
strong,
hunting too much,
able to
guys.
threaten other monsters
We are
and
hunting
take
too
over
much.
their territory. An invasive monster's territory
Core
may
population
contain
in shambles,
endangered
yeah.
eggs. The Rangers find an invasive monster and hope to rescue an endangered species egg, but it
Okay.
won't be an easy task. Invasive monsters are incredibly strong.
Holy, they just
can't be
one-shotted
beaten
everyone.
using normal battle tactics. Instead of slaying it, the Rangers
Need
will
to play
try
Stories
drive
1 and 2?
the
No.
invasive monster back to its den.
I don't think so.
Find out how to make an invasive monster retreat in this new twist on the classic Stories gameplay.
Okay.
Sneak into the invasive monster's den while
Palamuts
it's
are
sleeping,
back?
then grab the endangered egg and run
Could be.
for it.
Could be, yeah. Habitat restoration, okay. I hope
After
Frey
hatching
works
the
on deck.
monster,
I hope so, yeah.
Release it into the wild,
But it's not
allowing
as
it to put
demanding,
down
Titus,
roots
so
and
I think
rebuild
it's
the
gonna work on
species.
the Steam Deck.
When a monster population has been restored, their eggs can be found and hatched into monster partners.
So you literally have to... Okay, I see how it works.
Hatching monsters
I
and
see, get
returning them to
endangered
the wild
species,
is a practice
hatch
the
them,
Rangers call
release
habitat
them,
restoration.
get them eggs for monsters.
Habitat restoration can be performed not only with endangered species, but with regular monsters as well.
I see.
Hatching and releasing monsters into the wild will affect that area's ecosystem rank. As
Oh,
the
damn, that
ecosystem
UI, there's a
rank
lot of stuff
rises,
going on in that
eggs
UI.
become easier to obtain, and monsties can hatch with special skills or
Mutated.
genes.
Oh, Dread Queen. Ah, so the more you do it, the more you level it up, and then you can get like different
Raising
things.
The ecosystem rank can even allow you to find monsters imbued with that area's element.
Oh,
Monsters with an area's element applied to them are called dual element monsters.
dual element.
For example, a monster which is normally thunder element may
Huh.
be influenced by the fire element of the
Color
area in
change.
which it is hatched and be born
Yes.
with fire skills.
Yes, color
This
change.
even affects the monster's appearance.
Oh, that's so
Monster
cool.
Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection provides a
Yes.
new gameplay cycle where you can protect
Alsen,
monsters,
thanks so much for the
preserve
follow.
their ecosystem, and truly roleplay
Yes,
as a ranger.
color change.
Form a new, exciting relationship with the monsties you raise.
They had it in Stories 1, they removed it in Stories 2,
Even
and
special
now they brought
monsters
it
that
back.
can only be obtained through habitat restoration.
That's awesome.
I hope you enjoyed
That
the
is
introduction to
awesome.
Habitat Restoration.
Now I'm more hyped about
Now,
Stories
we have
3.
One more special video to share.
One more special video, DLC probably. Right? What is that? Arkwelt?
Is it crystallized?
It is Arkwelt. Oh my god, he looks so good. Look at those eyes.
You've seen
Oh, he
Chupacabra
looks
and
so
Raygal from
good.
Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, get ready for Arkville.
Holy.
We're especially proud of its kinship skill animation.
Show. Show.
Monster Hunter
Oh,
Stories
you-
3 Twisted Reflection.
Why do you
releases
tease
March
us like
13th,
that?
2026.
Ryozo, why?
Ride your monsters
Somna
through the
cunt?
exciting open world.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get it.
Engage in satisfying
Yeah, no.
strategic battles.
Somna cunt? Nope. Not happening.
And raise
They're
monsters in a
edging
new
us,
way
yeah.
of Habitat restoration.
They are
Coupled,
edging us.
We've created an even more fun
Stories 3
RPG
looks fire. It
experience.
looks really good, yeah.
We'll reveal more details on the way to the release, so stay tuned.
Goddamn, Stories 3 looks really good.
Now,
Oh, and here we
we'll
go.
Introduce what's in store for everyone in Monster Hunter
Here we
Wilds'
go.
fourth
Here we go,
title
guys.
update.
Fasten your seatbelt.
But first, here's the latest video for it.
Fasten your seatbelt. Dude, get ready. Okay, this is the trailer we already saw. Let's watch it again.
This was sitting right underneath the zoos.
We're watching it again.
I thought they didn't have any.
The specter of war? You've got to be kidding me.
A giant?
There he is.
All units, positions!
Gok. Daily done. Welcome back, Stanley. Here we go. So it's a normal fight, it seems like.
Eyes open! Don't get caught up in it!
No, it is kind of a siege. I saw siege weapons. It could be like a siege. Railgun.
Nadia!
Fucking Nadia's back as well.
Put your fears aside!
Don't let your courage fail you now! Good! Now let him have it!
Look at that railgun. Holy fucking railgun. And of course, AT Jin. AT Jin. There were 4, right? I had the same question in mind. We watch it back. Don't worry, we watch it back.
It's about to attack!
So this is probably the ultimate then.
Over here! Get behind me!
Dude, Lance is gonna eat good. Just offset it, of course. Get behind him, yep. Yep. Dude. They talk about it now, right? So he has a fucking railgun. How long till showcase?
Gogmazios will
This
appear
is
in
the
Title
showcase.
Update 4. It will be a special quest in which you hunt with up to 4 hunters and 4 support hunters for a total of 8 characters.
Okay. So it is support hunters.
Work alongside Nadia and Fabius to slay this fierce foe.
But they said up to. Okay.
Permanent replayable event quest
Ooh.
version of the Gogmazios quest will be made available on the same
Oh. That armor looks
day.
cool.
Materials obtained from Gogmazios can be used with Artian weapons to create stronger Gogma Artian weapons. Gogma Artian weapons have 1 set bonus skill and 1 group skill chosen at random.
Okay. Can we reroll this?
You can also amend the bonuses on fully reinforced
Reset
Gogma
bonuses?
Artian weapons.
We can
Resetting
reset.
them all or carrying over the existing categories to unleash even more powerful bonuses. You can even expend some materials to re-roll your set bonus
Yes!
skill and group skill.
Yes! Thank goodness! Yes! We have a reroll.
The 4th Arch-Tempered Monster, Arch-Tempered Jin Dahad, will appear in a
Thank you.
event quest.
Thank you, Capcom. Thank you. We have it. We got it, guys.
This will allow you to
Oh, look
forge
at that
new
armor. Look at that armor. Holy.
Through a process called Transcendence, you can
Oh,
make your
boy.
armor even stronger than before. Use
Oh my
materials
god,
to
we have a
increase the
fucking
maximum level
reroll.
of your armor
We have it.
and enhance
We have the
decoration slots
reroll.
on armor of rarity 5 and 6. New
Oh
optional
my
quests
god.
will be added.
3
These
monster
include high
quests.
difficulty quests featuring multiple 9-star monsters. Completing them will get you special
Oh.
nameplate rewards. If you're
Oh, this
confident
is
in
so
your skills,
cool.
give them a try.
Damn, they are cooking.
Hunters can also
Holy
try their
cooking.
hand at hunting exercises, which pit you against tempered 9-star monsters.
Holy cook.
2 new support hunters will be added. Griffin,
Okay.
a great sword wielder from
Damn.
Ferrum unit,
Griffin. Okay. Great sword.
and Night Mist, a
Night
light
Mist.
bowgun wielder from Aurora unit.
So Nadia is an exclusive to GOG? Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
More downloadable content will also be added.
Okay, nice.
4 beloved poses from prior games will be available for free.
Nice. 3 poses. Let's go. 3 is always good.
A character edit voucher and Palico edit voucher will also be distributed.
Okay, I
free
mean,
of
that's
cost.
fine. That's cool.
Both
Nice.
players who already used the free ticket distributed on February 28th, as well as those who haven't, can use this as a second ticket.
Nice. So you just got a new ticket. That's cool. That's actually cool.
Cosmetic DLC Pack
Oh.
4 will be made available as paid content.
Oh.
It will include new layered
Oh.
weapons for each weapon type.
Oh. Oh my god. Money. Money. I need to buy that. Holy shit. Both so good. Dude, they all look awesome. Did you see the lands? Holy.
There will also be other DLC that is
Oh
not
my god, they
included
are
in the
actually
pack.
cooking with this. They are actually cooking. New dances, nice. Oh, baby sacred. No pendants. They're actually cooking. Holy Jesus.
For a limited time, there will
SNS?
be quests that let you forge special
The
equipment,
fucking Woodwoods.
farm heavy armor spheres,
Oh, Rathalos and Leggy both in the arena. Let's go.
as well as a free challenge quest featuring
Yeah,
Arch
free
Temple
challenge quest.
Jin
That was
Dahad.
expected. Oh, he's spawning crystals now with that.
Additionally, a permanent event quest to slay Gogmazios will be made available on December 16th.
I mean, that was expected. Lumen him.
The seasonal event
that looks
Festival
cool.
of Accord Lumenhim will be held on the
Oh,
gates.
that looks cool.
The decor and
Holy, they are
grand
so
part will
cooking
change,
with this.
and you can earn special equipment, gestures, and decorations.
We have patch notes? Discord. Maury, Discord. Or actually, send the link. Your VIP, send the link. Give
We
link.
plan to release even more content too.
Thank you.
Including event quests, paid DLC, and
Sacred
adding
armor?
Nadia as a support hunter for a limited time.
Oh, we're gonna get sacred armor. The hype is real, dude.
Grand Hub
Dude.
awaits you.
That shit looks awesome. Here we go,
Here are the
future
days
updates.
when everything will be available.
Okay. Show.
Free title update 4 goes
Okay.
live on December 16th.
80 is
It
on the
includes
20.
an additional
80 is
monster,
on Christmas?
Gogmazios.
Wow.
It
Wow.
also features new endgame content, such as Gogma Ardian weapons, new advanced difficulty quests, weapon adjustments, and other improvements.
Holy
Starting
shit,
on
we
December
get
19th,
so
the winter
much.
seasonal event, Festival of Accord, Lumenhim, will be held.
Christmas, yeah, we get 80
On
at
December
fucking Christmas.
24th,
Where's
Arch-Tempered
80 Arc?
Jihad
Later.
will appear as a permanent
Later.
event quest.
They showed it already. Wait.
Now, I'd like to talk
Here we
about
go,
our
here we go.
update
Look.
plans for
Look.
2026 and beyond.
More details on balance balancing. We have
Title
patch notes
Update
already.
4 will be Monster Hunter Wild's final major content update
Uh-huh.
that brings with it an addition of a new monster to the game.
Okay, so title
roster.
update 4 is the last big one.
We'd like to express our heartfelt thanks to those
Okay.
who have been playing since release, as well as those who started later.
Okay, so it is
So
confirmed.
much for playing our game.
It is confirmed.
After December's title update 4, we will release a patch that increases the Steam version's stability,
Okay.
as
Performance.
well as a final update in
There we go,
February
bonus update.
that adds the last Arch-Tempered monster. So, we hope you'll continue to enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds.
Okay, so we do
I'd like
get
to talk
80
more
Arc
about
World.
what will be included in the February 2026 update.
In February, we do get 80 Arc World.
In the update plan for February 2026,
Yeah.
Arch-Tempered Arcveld will appear
80
as the final
80 Arc.
Arch-Tempered monster.
Expected.
It will also add the winners of the original weapon and pendant
Oh, yeah.
design contest,
The Great Sword.
which were chosen
And
from
the
many
pendant.
designs submitted by players.
That's insane.
Moreover, there will be a collab to celebrate the release of Monster Hunter Stories 3: Twisted Reflection.
Black Arc World 80. 80.
You'll be able to get a special pendant and palico armor modeled after the protagonist's royal palico.
Oh, that's
Rudy.
cool. I guess no 80 Tsushia? Probably
We'll
not then,
reveal
no.
more information about the
No.
February update right before its release. So please
February
look
18th.
forward to it.
So we already know the date. We already know the date. Okay, here we go, performance.
Next, I'd like to
Here
share
we go.
an update for our hunters on PC.
Yes, please.
We would like to thank everyone who has shared feedback,
Okay.
especially by providing crash report information implemented with the October patch.
Okay, Mobia, good morning.
We have received feedback from many players regarding the performance and stability of the Steam
Good,
version.
good, yes.
The development team has been looking closely at this to help inform our ongoing work in this area.
Okay, I hope so, please.
To begin,
Oh, here we go.
several
Oh.
improvements arrive with free title update 4.
So they're gonna do it over the course. I see.
Next, we will release a PC-specific patch dedicated to making further
GPU,
improvements
CPU
in
optimization.
January.
Yes. Thank you.
We are also investigating the possibility of additional
Implementing
improvements
more than
for the update
100
plan in
processing
February.
improvements. Oof.
For detailed information about these improvements, please
Oof.
check our official website or social media channels for updates.
Unfortunately, not
Thank you for
fast
your
enough.
continued
Well, it's good that
feedback
they
and
do it
support.
already. It's good.
The team
And they
is
don't
in
wait
the
for
final
G-Rank.
stages of checks to ensure these changes improve the overall experience.
Yeah,
without
it's
adversely
slow,
affecting
yes, it is
existing
slow.
hardware
But still.
configurations. We apologize for the time it has taken to address these issues, but we ask that you wait just a little longer.
They take
We
accountability
are
at
committed
least.
to making improvements to
At
ensure a
least
great
they
experience
apologize for it.
all players.
Might.
Thank you for your continued support.
No 80 Tsushia, no 80 Gore. Well, thanks. No Guardian
We're
Arc Weld.
excited to announce that a new
I mean,
Latin
we get
American
80 Arc Weld.
Spanish voice option will be coming to Monster
I think that's
Hunter Wilds
plenty.
in the
We get
upcoming
5 80s in
February
total
update.
in base game. I think that's plenty.
Encontremos un buen lugar, podemos comenzar a preparar todo para salir.
Y podremos empezar.
G-Rank teaser? I mean, I don't think so. They did say already that this showcase is only about Title Update 4. If we get
This
G-Rank
edition,
teaser,
you'll
then
be
it's
able
gonna
to
be at the
enjoy
Game Awards,
in-game
not
cutscenes
right now.
And character voices dubbed in Latin American Spanish. Please stay
Not right
tuned
now.
to our official channels for more information. Hasta
Maybe at
pronto.
TGA, maybe. Maybe.
Thank you very much for your time today.
Nice.
Monster Hunter Stories 3
Nice.
Twisted Reflection.
Oh
the latest
my God.
entry in the Monster Hunter Stories series will be released
This is
on March
huge.
13th.
5 Apex is enough for 80s? Yeah, I think 5. Getting 5 80s in base game is enough.
Of the release of Title Update 4 on December 16th.
This is how you do updates. This is
Please have a
really
wonderful
big.
Start to the new year while enjoying Title Update 4.
Bow buffs are really cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to
Even
look to
more
that.
Monster Hunter content awaits you in 2026.
We have patch notes already.
And with that, see you again.
Nice. Nice. Okay, we have to watch some of that stuff back. Right? We have to watch some of that stuff back.
Gogmazios will
So,
appear
we do get GOG, right? I mean, that's... We already knew that, right? Share video link. There you go. There you have the link.
in Title
Alright.
Update 4.
So yeah, we're gonna look through that a little
Will
bit
be a
more,
special
right? And
quest
then we're gonna
in
look
which
at the
you
patch
hunt with
notes.
Up to 4 hunters and 4
So this is already interesting, right? So first of all, it says up to, right? Up to 4 hunters, so it's not that you have to do 4 hunters. And 4 support hunters, right? So, yeah, I guess you can do it solo with 4 support hunters, right? I guess that's how you do it, okay? It's almost 4 a.m. Yeah, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. But we're gonna look through that a little bit more, and then we're gonna look at the patch notes as well, right?
support hunters.
Was the original
for
GOG fight
total
fun?
new characters.
Decent fun, yeah. Yeah.
Work alongside Nadia and Fabius.
Yeah, we get
to
Nadia
slay
back
this
as well.
fierce foe.
So I saw one back there. There are 2 here. There's 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Yeah. Dude, the armor looks cool as well. The armor looks actually cool. Look at that. That looks fantastic. Holy. That looks really cool. Looks like a little bit of a bat, right? Looks like a bat.
Permanent replayable event quest version of the Gogmazios
That's cool.
quest will be made available on the
I know
same
Twas
day.
is on, I know.
Materials obtained from
Dude, look at this great sword. Look at this great sword. Oh my god. This looks insane. This looks insane. Oh, is that cool.
Gogmazios can
CB right there. Literally the coffin CB. Oh,
be used with Artian weapons to
look at that bow. The bow is also cool. Oh my god, this is so cool. GOG Robertson, for you were peak. I mean, we're gonna get the designs back. That is awesome. That is
create
awesome.
stronger Gogma Artian.
Okay, here we go. So, first of all, we have 3 things, right? We have 3 things. So there's attack focus, there's affinity focus, there's element focus, right? Okay. And you need materials. You need taught device. Okay. So you get a unique item, which is Thought Device. And I guess you can get Attack, Affinity, and Element. I don't know if we can get Sharpness, because there is no Sharpness listed right here. So, yeah. 48 attack on Greatsword means 10 raw? Yeah, probably. Probably plus 28 bloated. It's like 15. I mean, we will see. We will see. There will be another screen. Affinity went up by 10%. And Element goes up by 50. So Element doesn't seem to be that good. Element doesn't seem to be that good. Affinity, you get 10%, which can be quite nice.
Gogma Artian weapons have one set bonus skill and one
Okay, here you get the set bonus.
group skill.
So that's basically the reroll, right? That's the reroll, basically. So you use one of those items, you do get a set bonus and a group bonus. I think it counts as one, right? They don't show it, I think. But, I mean, I don't know, actually. I mean, there could also be a pool, like maybe you cannot even get Guts. Maybe Guts is impossible to get, right? But yeah, we have to see. We have to see. It is one. They will show it? Okay, well, if they show it, then I didn't say anything.
Chosen at random.
Okay, let's just watch then.
You can
Okay, here we have... Okay, yeah, so this is the reroll, right? So you can either amend bonuses. Bonuses on fully reinforced Artian weapons. Wait, let me see.
also amend the bonuses on fully reinforced Gogma Artian weapons.
Okay. So basically, what you have can get increased. Right? That's I guess that's it. Yeah. Okay, so... okay, so there are levels to it. There are levels to it. You can get EX, which is basically, I guess, the highest. Because it has that background right here. And then here you have... You go from Affinity 1 to Affinity 3, which gives you 8. And Attack Boost goes from Attack Boost 1 to Attack Boost 2, which gives you 1 more raw. Right? So... we have to see what the limit is. Maybe it's like Safi, where you can get like 2 EX, and then the rest you cannot. Right? There are probably some limits to it, where you want to get 2 EX, and then the rest as high as possible. Right? We don't know that yet. But this is cool. This is cool.
Resetting them all or carrying over the existing categories.
Okay, so you can also reset them all, right? Oh, you can get 3 EX. EX is the limit, I would presume. Yeah, but the question is, how many EX can you get? Can everything be EX? Because that would be kind of insane, right? Going from Attack Boost 1 to Attack Boost EX gives you 7 raw. Like, that's a lot. Maybe there's also that only 1 can be EX, right? So you can only have 1 attack EX, 1 affinity EX, 1 element EX. You know what I mean? You cannot have 2 attack EX. You get what I mean? Like, maybe that's how it will be. But right now, we don't know. We don't have enough information, right? Because right now here they have affinity EX, which is 10. And then they have 2 more. So yeah. And 4 element, it's 160. I don't think so. Like I said, I don't know if that's gonna happen. But we will see. I think that's cool, though. That's cool. Only 1 EX per type. Yeah, exactly. 1 EX per type. Like, that would make sense. Because otherwise, you can have 4 attack, 1 sharpness. And instead of giving it plus 20 from 4 attack, you get plus 48. Imagine. Imagine you basically double the raw you get. Like, that would be insane. Right? Guessing it takes over Calcite? Maybe. Maybe. Can you reroll the active skills? Yes.
to unleash even more.
Yes, they
powerful
will show it right
bonuses.
now.
You can even expend some
There you go.
materials to re-roll your set bonus skill and group skill.
Lord Soul. Look at that. Fulgur Anjanath, Lord Soul. We have the reroll. We have the reroll. We got it, boys. We got it. Why the left side EX is plus 90, on the right side element is plus 50 only? Because different weapons get different things. That's why, Blessing. Not every weapon gets the same amount of element, the same amount of sharpness. Attack and affinity are the same across the board for every weapon, but sharpness and element are different. They are different depending on the weapon you play. A great sword gets way more element than a dual blades. That's how it is. Like if you can get cool active skills, yeah. That is cool. Okay, they don't show if it's only one. They don't show it. So, the question is that a full-on set bonus, or is that one part of the set bonus? They don't show that. Right? I guess it's only one part of that set bonus. It's one part. Yeah, that makes the most sense, right? It makes the most sense if it's only one part of that set bonus. Yeah, that would make sense. Can a reroll reinforcement skills on normal Artian weapons? No. No. Full set would be broken? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, full set would be broken. It's like Safi? Yeah, I would assume it's like Safi. Where you only get one part of that. But, I mean, we expected that, right? We talked about it already a lot. So that was too expected. But it means you can, you only need to wear 2 ATs? Yes. Yes. So basically what that means is you have 2 ATs as armor. If we take that example of Fulgur Anjanath, right? If we take this example right here, then basically your build can be 1 Fulgur Anjanath piece. Let's say Fulgur Anjanath helmet. Then 80 ray arms and Ufduna legs. And then you still have 2 pieces, which can be 2-piece leggy or 2-piece gore. So at the end of the day, you're gonna have guts, 2-piece leggy / 2-piece gore, and Fulgur Anjanath. Like, that will change the game a lot. Like that part alone will change the game a lot. And I can tell you already, we're gonna see Artians all over the place. Nobody is gonna use normal weapons anymore. Artians will be everywhere. Everyone will be using Artians. Everyone. There will be no monster weapons anymore. Monster weapons are dead. Yeah, leggy weapons gone. Guardian Arcweld weapons gone. Right? We go full Artian. Need to farm for gunlands? Yeah, we need. Yeah, I also have to do gunlands now. Not even Seregios heavy bowgun? Probably not. Probably not. Because the thing is with Seregios, right? Sure, you're gonna have that evade reload, but you're gonna have to see. You have to see, is the buff that you get from Seregios weapons strong enough to compete with 1 more set bonus and the better reinforcements? Right? We have to see that. We don't know that yet. I don't think it will be. Right? So we're probably gonna go away from Seregios. But like I said, we have to do testing for that. Right? Lyra, thank you so much for the follow. Showcase part of the VOD. I mean, yeah. Yep. You see patch notes now? We didn't look at the patch notes yet. We will. We just look at the other stuff right now, and then we look for the patch notes. The AT Jin. We expected that.
Arch-tempered Jin Dahad will appear in a permanent event quest.
We expected that. Seregios bowgun will stay for sure. I am not that sure. I'm not sure. Oh, goddamn, look at that. Look at that armor. Oh, that looks so cool. That white. That frosty white. That looks cool. Goddamn. When over the patch notes, the SNS changes should make Seregios more tolerable. We will look at it. We will look at it. One question, not that understand yet. Currently, all my R10 weapons have my desired roll already. Yeah, you don't have to reroll them. You can just reinforce them. Right? You don't have to reroll. If you already have good R10 weapons, as they are showing right here, right? You can take your existing ones and just upgrade them. Right? You don't have to roll new Artians. If you already have a good one, then you can just make them better. Right? You can keep your reinforcements. Right? Okay, we were at the Jinder Hut armor right there. Yeah, that one looks cool. That looks cool. You could reroll the upgraded? Probably yes. I think they showed it as well. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, there. Amend. And you see that icon right there? That's the reroll. So you can either amend and keep the bonuses, or you can amend and reset. Right? So basically you gamble, but that's the good thing. If you already have a God-sent Artian, right? Then you can basically just keep the set bony, or not the set bony, the reinforcement bony, and keep rolling until you get all the EX you want. Right? So that is good. That is good. So you can reroll. Only question is, what is this? I guess that's is that a bonus? I guess that's a bonus, right? Like, that's how you upgrade them to the Gogma weapons. Oh yeah, here, attack focus. Okay, so the attack, affinity, and element focus is the way to get Gogma weapons in the first place. And once you have them, then you can reroll the skills and get your better reinforcement bony. Right? So that will make every weapon better. Like, dual blades can get way more affinity, bow can get way more affinity, greatsword gets way more raw, and all of that. So it's like a bonus thing. That's cool. That's cool. You know what would be nice? I don't know if they thought about it, but depending on what you use, it changes colors. That would be like that's a very, very, very tiny thing, right? Very tiny thing, but it would be cool. You want 3 attack, 2 sharpness on an archer bow for most weapons. For most melee weapons, yes. Yes. Question is it better to look for good rolls now and then upgrade, or wait for GOG to just reroll with that system? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Maybe it's good if you reroll now, right? So you have something prepared, but still keep some Artian parts for later. Right? So maybe roll a few, but that's about it. Right? Like I said, we don't know yet. If a suboptimal Artian, let's say a single affinity or element roll instead of full attack sharpness, wouldn't be good to keep it, since 10 affinity could be potentially better than 6 attack. Well, I guess it depends what you get. Right? I guess affinity would be better now, because it actually gives you way more things with that system. You know, you get way more affinity from only having 1 affinity. If you get the EX, instead of 5 affinity, you get 10, which is, you know, kind of a big deal. Having 10 affinity is pretty good for a lot of weapons. So, yeah, having that affinity bonus now on the weapon might be actually worth going for. Oh, wait, let me mute the game, actually, because the game is in the background.
Gogma Artian weapon.
You know what I mean? Like, you see that right here? Oh, you lose also 10 of... Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait.
To create stronger Gogma.
You lose... Okay, for attack, you get attack, you lose affinity. Yeah. So there is a trade-off. There is a trade-off. You get attack, you lose affinity. Then for affinity, you get affinity, but you lose attack, you lose element, and you lose sharpness. Like if you compare this, right, this sharpness to this sharpness, you actually lose sharpness. So that's not that great. And for element also the sharpness changes a little bit. But you lose a little bit of affinity and you gain element. So to be honest, if we look at it that way, it seems like attack might be the best one. Not affinity focus. Yeah, affinity focus seems to be really bad then. Worth element? I mean, depends on the weapon. Maybe it is worth to go for element, yes. But definitely not affinity. Like, affinity seems to be the worst case. Because you lose raw, you lose element, you lose sharpness. Yeah. Attack is the best? Yeah, I think attack is probably the best one to go for. Probably the best one. Or maybe it switches your roles. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. So they don't show it, sadly. They don't show the roles that this weapon has right now. But maybe it does switch the roles, yeah. You could be right. But yeah, we will see. But this is already a cool system. This is cool. And yeah, we get the rerolls. Like, this is all I wanted. We get the rerolls. Affinity getting cucked as usual. I mean, we will see again, right? Maybe Stanley is right, and it does change the reinforcement. But we have to see. We have to see. We would see it if they would do it with yeah. I mean, we could math it out technically. Technically, we could math it out. So the bloated value for Greatsword is 4.8, right? Which means that 912 divided by 4.8 is 190. So this one doesn't have any attack reinforcements. It must have affinity because base affinity is 5%. So you know what they did here? I think I know what they did. They made a Rarity 8 RTN with 3 affinity parts, but they did not reinforce it. This is most likely a non-reinforced RTN because the sharpness is not really going up, so they don't have sharpness. They have 20% affinity, which means they didn't go for any affinity. 480 Thunder Element, I think that's baseline, Greatsword, and 190 Raw. Base Raw. So this one doesn't have any reinforcement bony. This Greatsword is made with 3 affinity. This is made with 3 affinity. No reinforcement bony. Right? So there are no role changes. Oh, that's good to know. Do you think we'll still be able to break the RTNs, disassemble them? Yeah, I think so. I think you will still be able to disassemble them, yeah. We need to make new RTNs, maybe. I mean, you can now. Now that we know how it works, I think it might be a nice idea to do some. But I would still say keep some parts. Like, don't blast every RTN part out that you have. Keep some of them. Right? Keep some of them. Because we still have to test, right? We do have patch notes. But even if they change numbers, right? We still have to go into the game actually and test if for some weapons maybe element is better or raw is still better. So it might not be a bad idea to do it, but again, we have to still test in-game. So be still careful and keep enough RTN parts. So in case you do have to do another one, you can. Okay. Right. Okay, let's watch the rest now. Why would it affect sharpness? Because affinity is good.
Through a process called transcendence, you can make your armor
I mean, we
even
know
stronger
that one
than
already,
before.
right?
Use materials to increase the
We know
maximum
that.
level of your armor.
Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Oi! What the fuck?
Tempered 9-star monsters.
Okay,
You
wait.
can expend some material
Wait, we go back. Refresh? It's fine, it's fine.
through a process called
It went from live to what video? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, they removed the 10 minutes. They removed the countdown in the beginning. Okay, that makes sense.
transcendence.
sorry.
You can make your armor even stronger than before.
I mean, we know that one. We
Use
know that,
materials to increase the maximum level of your armor
right?
and enhance the
Oh boy. Oh boy.
decorations.
No defense increase? Yeah, because they didn't upgrade the actual armor. The upgrade limit got better. Like, if before you can upgrade to level 16, and with Transcendence you can upgrade to 22, right? But the base defense stays the same. But do you guys see what I see?
On armor of
Do you guys see what I see? Who is gonna pick it up? I dropped it. Who is picking it up? Extra slot? These slots get basically +1. It happened on the Kutku. It's happening on the Dosha. Level 2, get level 3. Level 1, get to level 2. And you know what that means? That means that something like Fulgur Anjanath, that has 2 level 2 slots, potentially get to level 3. Hot damn. God damn. To level 3 is awesome on Anjanath. Dude, Anjanath is gonna be everywhere. Anjanath, Ebony, like that shit is gonna be everywhere. We can get Fulgur with Artie? Huh? Like slap one of it and then get it on the weapon? You can get it on the weapon. You can get Fulgur Anjanath on the weapon, yes. Question is only, which one is better? Do you... and then we're gonna get into that whole theory crafting again. Like, if you wanna go guts, I mean, you want guts on the weapon, right? You want guts on the weapon, that's set in stone. It's the best group bonus we have. Guts on the weapon. But then, the question is, if you wanna run, let's say, 2 Fulgur, 2 Leggy, is it better to get Leggy on the weapon, because Leggy doesn't get the upgraded slots, or do you want to get Fulgur on the weapon and make use of the good pieces that Lajarkrus has? Right? That's the question now. Which one is more efficient? Better to go Leggy or better to go Fulgur? If you want to run Gore, then 100% I can guarantee you it's better to put Gore on the weapon. Like Gore is probably what you want. Guts Gore, yeah, I completely agree. Like, if you want to run 2-piece Gore, then you want 1-piece Gore on the weapon. 100%. Because the Gore armor pieces are not that great. So, yeah, you want that. 100%. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I completely agree. You want guts on the weapon. Yeah. Well, guts on the weapon, and then if you want to run Gore, you go Gore, right? That's what you want. But goddamn. Goddamn. What variety is Fulgur? 6. 6. Gore pieces are trash. Yeah, they are not that great. They're not that great. Even Auto Garen is gonna... I can guarantee you right now, if you play Gunlands, right? If you play Gunlands, you want Ebony Auto on the weapon, you want Guts on the weapon, and then you run Guts, 4-piece Ebony. Guaranteed. I can guarantee you Gunlands is gonna run 4 Ebony Guts. 100%. That's what will happen. Gunland likes Zushia too. I mean, you can go Zushia, but I'm pretty sure you want Ebony on the weapon. I'm pretty sure. Also, we get to see the Y set, what it will give. We do? Okay.
Rarity 5 and
Let's
6.
see.
New optional quests will be added.
Oh, dude, look at those quests. Look at this. This is so cool, and they are all 9-star. This is so cool. You can transcend Ebony? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because you can transcend Ebony, we're gonna do Gunlands for Ebony Guts. Dude, that's cool. What will happen with armor pieces without any slots? I don't know yet. Don't know yet. And they give nameplates. They do give nameplates, yes. But those quests alone are cool. It's a little bit a shame that they're not all 5-star. So this one here, only Udra's 5-star, here only Ufduna, and here only Ray. But I guess it makes sense because they are the apexes of the area. Right? So Ray Dao is the apex of here, and then here, you know, those two are not the apexes technically. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Only the apexes are 5-star? Yeah. It does make sense. They are the apexes after all. Right?
These include high difficulty quests
Optional quests do not feature additional reward
featuring
slots.
multiple 9-star monsters. Completing them will get you
look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, the nameplates. They look awesome. Holy, they look so cool. That is some awesome shit right there. That is cool. That is awesome. Forest Quest looks fun?
rewards.
Yep.
If you're confident in
Check
your
the update
skills,
summary.
give
We
them a
didn't go
try.
for the patch notes yet, no. We
Hunters
just
can
rewatched
also
this
try
one
their
and then
hand
we
at
go for the
hunting
patch notes.
exercises, which pit you against tempered 9-star monsters.
Did I remind me of Power Rangers, the
2
ninja
new
one? Yeah.
support hunters will be added.
I don't care really about the
A
support
great
hunters,
sword
right?
wielder from Ferrum unit.
Check the optionals, look at the quests below. Okay, wait. Look at the quests below.
Optional quest.
Hunting exercise. Huh. And they are all 9-star. They're all 9-star. Oh. Yeah, we can speedrun them. They gave us speedrun quests. They literally gave us speedrun quests. Wow. Wow. My streaming? What time is it? 10 a.m. That's cool. They literally gave us speedrun quests. Oh, that's awesome. They probably also have fixed spawns. That is cool. That is cool. Not gonna lie, that is really cool. No speedrun quest for Zushia. Yeah, that's a little bit sad, but hopefully we get that. That is cool. No need to chain rest. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna give charms as well, but exercise Gore Magala. I wonder, do I need that? Encore exercise, yeah. Encore exercise. That's cool, actually. Thanks for pointing that out. That is really cool. They gave us literally speedrun quests. That is awesome. Investigations are going to be useless. No, and they're not going to be useless because of this. Like, look at this sentence. Optional quests do not feature additional reward slots. So if you want to get, you know, what is it called, a gem, a plate, or anything like that, you still want to do investigations. Right? You still want to do them. But that's cool. That is cool. I guess you get a few charms, but you don't get as many charms as you would get from a investigation, right? If you remember when we did the 9-star Fulgor or the 9-star Blanco, the 9-star Anjanath, they still give charms, but very few. Like, they only give you like 3 or 4. So I would assume that those quests are like the same. So if you want to have farm specifically for charms, then you still want to do investigations. Basically like Savage? Yeah, basically. Basically, yes. Captain 7, thank you so much for the follow. That's cool. That is cool. I didn't see that before.
Will be added.
That's really nice.
These include high difficulty quests featuring multiple
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out.
9-star monsters.
Is this showcase?
Completing
Yep.
them will get you special nameplate rewards.
Yep.
If you're
Showcase
confident
went
in your
live an hour
skills,
ago.
Give them a try. Hunters can also try their hand at hunting exercises, which pit you against tempered 9-star monsters.
Yeah.
2 new
So hunting exercises are basically speedruns. Speedrun quests.
support hunters will be added.
I think the only way I could improve my Zushia CB is by running heroics. I mean, to be fair, Zushia is one of those quests that doesn't have a lot of RNG to it. I think Zushia does have fixed HP. It does have a fixed spawn. So the only thing is that if you want to try Zushia a lot, you need a lot of investigations. Right? Like, that's the only thing. But yeah, you don't have... You have less RNG on Zushia than you have on other investigations. Right? Would be cool if we're gonna get a 9-star Zushia exercise, but it is what it is. HP is still random? Oh, damn it. I thought it's fixed. Yeah, but still, it has less randomness. You know, the spawn is fixed and everything. So, yeah.
And Night Mist, a light bowgun wielder from Aurora.
I don't care about that. I want to see those layered weapons again. They looked insane.
More downloadable
I think
content
exercise
will
give
also
hunter
be
rank
added.
points. I don't know if they give
4
more.
beloved poses from prior games will be
Maybe
available
put hunters for
free.
months on our hunter card. Right now, only for arena quests.
A character edit voucher and Palico
Right now, only
edit
arena
voucher
quests you can do that.
will also be distributed free of cost. Both players
Yeah, we're
who
gonna get
already
that
used the
voucher.
free ticket distributed on February 28th,
We get voucher.
as well as those who haven't, can use this as
Hope
a
they add them
second
for
ticket.
exercises. We will see. We will see.
Cosmetic
Oh!
DLC
Boy. Boy, look. Boy. Holy Jesus. Dude, I'm gonna buy that shit. I'm telling you right now, I don't care what anyone says, I'm gonna buy that. I don't care what anyone says. Don't care. I will buy it. Tonfa, yeah, dual blades. Tonfa dual blades. Holy. That looks insane.
Pack 4 will be
Look at that sacred as well. Oh. Oh, look at that. Well, till you see the lands, we already saw the lands. We already watched it once. We are recapping right now.
made available as paid content.
The pendant? Right?
It would include
Look at that great sword. Look at that great sword right there. Look at that thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, that looks so good. Can I see the sheath again? I want to see the
We
sheath
made
again.
available as paid content.
Oh, yeah, it's like lost code, where it like materializes when you draw it. Oh god, that looks so good.
It would include
Oh, that
new
looks
layered
so good.
weapons for each weapon.
Look at that black hole heavy bowgun. Why is longsword so small? Because that's the Hope longsword. That was the Hope longsword. That one didn't have a skin on it. Look at that black hole heavy bowgun. Mmm, juicy.
Weapon type.
Ah! Oh! Extending. I'm extending my lands. Oh. That is cool. Do it again.
Include new layered weapons for each weapon type.
Look at the lens. Look at the lens. Pew! Oh, look at the bow. Look at that bow. Lance bros go up. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Oh my god. Yeah, you're actually right. Let's do it. Let's do this. I'm gonna mute this so nobody gets ear cancer for that. Look at that. Holy, look at this sacred. Where's my IG? They will show it. They will show it. Just you wait. Just you wait. This is Hope Longsword, by the way. Right? Hope Longsword. Now look. Great sword. Swing. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now, heavy bowgun. Look. Black hole. There it is. There's the black hole. Oh, it looks so good. And here's the lance. Look at that. Swing. Oh, that animation. Oh. Jinx, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, guys. We are watching the showcase right now. And we will shortly we go over the patch notes. Because we got patch notes. Look at that. And look at that bow. Look at that bow. Not totally 4 AM for me. I know. I hope you had a good stream. Dude, the light bowgun also looks awesome. Oops. The light bowgun looks awesome. The hunting horn looks really cool. Dude, the bow. The bow looks amazing. Right? And then here we go. Oh, look at that SNS. Look at that SNS. Gee, that's his gunlands. Oh my god, they look so good. Dude, look at the dual blades. Look at the dual blades. Oh my god, they look awesome. They look awesome. That's CB? No, that's not CB. That is definitely SNS. That is not CB. SNS, gunlands, dual blades, hammer. That is definitely not CB. CB is gonna be probably on the next screen. This is CB. I'm 100% sure this is CB. Just the stance. Like how the hunter stands right there, this has to be CB. CB, switch axe, longsword, insect glaive. My longsword is a spine, dude. Actually, that looks sick. That looks sick. It's so small for a CB. I like it like that. Honestly, I like it like this. Maybe if you block, the shield becomes bigger. Right? Like maybe something like that. Gog dark, this is light. Yeah, you have like the contrast. Right? You have the contrast of the Gog Mazios are this whole, you know, kind of death theme. And then you have this one, which is like this whole light theme. That's actually cool. IG is cooked, dude. This one looks really cool. I like that. I like that. If only Artians looked like this. You do know that the Artian's gonna look like... Shit, where was it? Was it here? I think it was here. You know that those are the Artians now? I know? Okay, good. Okay. But yeah, holy shit, this looks insanely cool. Those weapons look so good. God damn. Okay, normal speed again. Let's watch the rest. Oh, wait, let me do this.
Yeah.
This looks so good. Now I get some new gestures, some new stickers, but honestly, whatever.
There will also be other DLC that is not included in the pack.
New dances. Baby sacred. Pendants. Longsword, glaive, bow, greatsword are my favorite. They all look
For a
awesome.
limited time,
Okay,
there will be
new SNS. New SNS. There we go. Right, the PAR SNS. Event quest.
quests that let you
Woodwood helmet. I guess 2 different versions right there. Right. Grandma Keen? Yep, Grandma Keen. Who cares about Baby Sacred? Okay.
forge special equipment, farm heavy armor
Dude,
spheres,
Rathalos Lejakus event quest. Let's go.
as well as
80,
free challenge
80
quest
Jin.
featuring Arch-Tempered Jin Dahad.
And we already see a new attack here. So when he does the beams from the thingy, he spawns icicles. Right? So we already see a new attack.
Additionally,
And then, of course,
a
Gog.
permanent event quest to
Gog.
slay
Gog, Gog, Gog.
Mazios will be made available on December 16th.
Look at that thing. Laser. New event.
The seasonal
Look at this hub. Look at this hub. That's beautiful. That is looking so good. We call it lasers. Yes. Yes. We call it lasers. But holy, that looks awesome. That looks good. Wouldn't it be cool if they secretly dropped Nami? No, no. Please
event,
don't. No
Festival of
Namiel.
Accord, Lumen
Rip
will be
weak
held on the
disease.
gates display.
Rip.
The
I'm so
decor
confused if we
unveils
keep
at
saying
Grand
beam
Hub
again.
will
Okay, we
change,
call it
and you
lasers.
can earn special equipment,
Okay, we call it
gestures,
lasers
and
beam.
decorations.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Gestures and decorations.
What the fuck is this? What in the world is that? So, you know, I mean, Christmas armor as expected. But what is this? Griffith? Yeah, kind of, right? Festival? Yeah, that's a festival set. That's like the Afi or the Sakura armor, right? Looks like the palace set from Rise. You mean Guild Palace? Yeah, it looks like Paladin, yeah. It looks a little bit like a Paladin. But that shit looks cool. That shit looks cool. God diggity damn. That's awesome looking. New Sacred? It looks like it has like crystals. Looks like we get new Sacred. Crystallized one. Hope their bow changes are as good as they sound. Yeah, we have to look at that still. Dude, new camp decorations right here as well. Okay, nice. Have fun, everyone.
We plan
Okay,
to
Jinx.
release even more content too.
Thank you again for the...
including event,
Oh boy, TOS. Oh, Jesus.
even more content too.
The fuck is this? What is this? Who thought of that? Who thought of this? Go back? Yeah, chill, guys, chill. Calm down. I know. I know.
Including event quests.
You happy now? Are you happy? You guys satisfied? God damn it.
Paid DLC.
God damn it. This one looks cool. I like the colors on this. I really like the colors on this one. Wait, this is Gemma? Wait, this is Gemma. This is Alma, Eric, Gemma. Wait, hold on. Those are not armor sets? Can I get this armor set? Dude, I really like the color. Colors where? God damn it. God damn it, guys. Stop it. Stop it. I bring out the baseball bat. Stop it. Stop it. I'm telling you. I will bring out the baseball bat. Hiya.
And adding Nadia
Okay, enough. Enough. Calm down, guys. Calm down.
as a support hunter.
Yes, you
for
go
a
to
limited
jail.
Time.
Calm down.
A dazzling
Hiya.
grand hub awaits you.
That looks awesome. That looks really good. Yeah, and future
Here are the
updates.
dates when everything will be available.
So, I mean, we know GOG 16th,
Free ti-
right? 16th, we know that already. We get those additional quests already, which is insane. The Gogma weapons, armor transcendence, and of course, some of that. Go back to 1546. No, you only want a goon again, Stanley. Stop it. Stop it. You want a goon again. Stop. No, dude, I literally see the preview. I literally see the preview right there. Don't lie to me. Unbelievable. Okay, and then on Friday we're gonna get the event, right? And the event runs for nearly a month. That's cool. And then on Christmas, literally Christmas, we get 80 Jun. Literally on Christmas. Chrism. Friday is pretty early. Yeah. Yeah. We get the festival at the same week.
Title Update 4
Go back
goes
to
live
Nadia
on
real
December
quick.
16th.
Go back to Nadia real quick. All right. You want to see Nadia again? There you go. There's Nadia. Happy? You happy now? There's Nadia. Right? There you go. Cool. Well, now you saw it.
Includes an
I'm off
additional
work on the
monster,
16th. Nice.
Gogmazios. It also features new endgame content.
Now I know what to
such
layer
as
armor.
Gogma-Ardian weapons,
Okay.
new
Okay.
advanced difficulty quests,
We're spending
weapon
X-Max on
adjustments,
hunting then?
and
Oh,
other
yes.
improvements.
Oh, yes.
Starting on December 19th,
We're gonna
the
be
winter
hunting.
seasonal event, Festival of Accord,
We will be
Lumenham,
hunting.
will be held.
And I will not
December
decorate
24th,
Chinese New
Arch
Year
Temper
Festival.
Jindahad will appear
Oh.
as a permanent event quest.
Okay. That's a little bit sad.
Now,
Is Nadia
I'd
armor
like
in
to
game?
talk
I think
about our
so.
Update plans for 2026 and beyond.
And here's another big thing.
Title Update 4 will be Monster Hunter Wilds'
So,
final
last
major
update,
content
major update,
that brings
right?
with it an addition of a new monster to the game's roster. We'd like to express our heartfelt thanks to those
So
who have been
Gog will be
playing
the
since
last new
release,
monster.
as well as those who started later.
I'm not DJing.
Thank you so much for playing our game.
Oh, the skirt.
After
I see.
December's Title Update 4,
I see.
we will release a
Okay,
patch
Stanley.
that increases
All right.
the Steam version's stability,
Agnacto Hopium?
as
No.
well as
No.
a final update in February that adds the last Arch-Tempered monster. So, we hope you'll continue to enjoy
The last
Monster
80.
Hunter Wilds.
Can I say that Gog is the last
Now,
monster? It's
I'd like to
actually
talk
I'm
more
not.
about what will
I'm
be
not.
included in the February 2026
I'm
update.
actually not upset at all.
In the update
Dude,
plan
title
for
update 4 is
February
already insanely
2026,
big.
Arch
Look at that. Look at those eyes. Look at those. I didn't check the patch notes yet, no. Damn, look at that thing. Holy, he looks mad. I mean, Arkwelt looks mad to begin with.
As the final arch-tempered monster. It will also add
Also, we get the weapon design.
Weapon and pendant design contest.
Right? We get the great sword.
From the many designs submitted.
And we
by
get the
players.
pendant. So that's cool.
Moreover, there will be a
Encore
collab to
arc?
celebrate the release
Probably.
of Monster Hunter Stories 3.
Probably.
Twisted Reflection.
Wonder how much HP that shit has. Oh my god, that's gonna be insane.
You'll be able to get a special pendant and palico armor.
Great sword again. Yeah, I wish it would be the hammer, but it is what it is.
Palico, Rudy.
It is.
We'll review
Okay, and here we go. So 18th of February, right? We're gonna get 80 Arkwelt, we're gonna get more quests, more improvements, we're gonna get special collaboration, and we get the design winner. No DLC teaser. No, they did say that this showcase will be title update 4 exclusively. If we get a DLC teaser, then the earliest that can happen will be today at the Game Awards. That's the earliest that can happen. But not in this showcase. They said before it's only going to be title update 4.
more information about the February update.
But we will see.
Before its release. So please look.
Honestly, I don't mind if we get no teaser at all. Dude, we don't even have title update 4 yet. They already showed another update that we are getting, and people already want DLC? Goddamn, come on. We didn't even get title update 4 yet. Right? Why would they now show a DLC trailer? Like, there are 2 updates coming already. Let us get those first.
Forward to it.
Well, it's TGA again? Not Tokyo Game Show. Game Awards.
Next, I'd like to share an update.
They
for our
confirmed
hunters on
more
PC.
content 2026
We would
apart
like to
from
thank
4.5.
everyone who has shared
So
feedback,
probably DLCs in
especially by
2026. I
providing
mean,
fast
yeah,
report information implemented
that's
with the October
kinda
patch.
expected.
We have received feedback from
Where
many players
Monster Hunter
regarding the
7 teaser?
performance and stability of the
Uh-huh.
Steam version.
We make
The
YouTube video
development
about the
team has
news?
been
I don't
looking
know.
closely at this to help inform
Maybe.
our ongoing work
But not
in this
today.
area.
Not today. I'm gonna have to get some
To
sleep
begin,
because we're gonna get Game Awards later. Okay, yeah. So with Title Update 4, we got some improvements. Optimizing processing time, adjustment to frame processing, collision detection, and simulation effects, lowering the load, and implementing more than 100 processing improvements. Focus on players, monsters, sacred, palico, NPC, graphical user interfaces, effects, and environmental features. So that could be really good. We will be getting something. What time was Game Awards? 1:30 a.m. Right, then in January, we're gonna get PC-specific stuff. Right, more optimization, new graphics settings and CPU settings, shader improvements, VRAM improvements, and high-res texture pack improvements. And then in February, we get even more optimization stuff and level of detail. So we will be getting stuff. Little bit sad that it's, apart a month, everything. But at least they are working on it. Right? At least they are working on it. It is a little bit sad, I do agree. But at least they show what they are doing. Right? At least they do that.
Several improvements arrive with free title update 4.
Okay, yeah, I think that's about it, right?
Next, we will release a piece.
Yeah, that's about it. I don't think they show anything else now. They're just going to talk about it a little bit. Okay, cool. Cool. LOD in February? Yep. Like I said, a little bit sad, but it is what it is. All right. Now, we're going to take a look at this. We take a look at this. Right? What is Gogmesa's weakness? Fire and Dragon. Fire and Dragon. Okay, we're gonna put some music on. I'm gonna make it relatively quiet. Right? So, we have at least something playing in the background. Is it playing? Oh, there you go. Okay, so yeah, we just have a little bit of music, right? So it's not completely quiet. Okay. Right. Okay. Wait. Guardian Arc Welt. Is that on thingy? Oh, that's metal version. But that's not it. I mean, there's a metal version of Guardian Arc Welt on thingy. Is there Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh, there is. Okay, we're gonna listen to the OST a little bit on Spotify then. We're gonna have the OST a little bit playing. Alright. Here we go. Update notice. Update 4 a.m. UTC. So the update is coming out on Tuesday at 5 a.m. my time. 5 a.m. my time, we will be getting the DLC. Well, not DLC, the update. So we know the time right now. 4 a.m. UTC. No, wait, that's 6 a.m. my time. Is it? No, we have winter time. It is 5 a.m. It is 5 a.m. my time. Oh, so we know already. 6 a.m. for me? Yep. 5 a.m. Okay, right. Let's look through it real quick. Monsters, 80 Jinder Hut, we know that. Gogmasios, we know that. Additional 9-star Doshaguma, we know that. 9-star Rathalos, we're gonna get this already, that's nice. And then for quests with 2 or more targets, the minimum quest time has been raised, resulting in longer quest durations after overall. For existing saved investigations, if the quest time falls below... Okay, so we get longer quests. Can't hear the music? Well, yeah, it's quiet. But there you go, I made it a little bit louder. You took 16th off? Yes. Yes, I took 16th off. Yes, I did. Already took off. Right, then we get player. Added new support hunter Griffin with Greatsword, Night Mist, and Nadia. Nadia is special. Will become available to join quests after completing the main mission, A Hunter's Pride. Now they're just teasing us. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. Now they are just teasing us. Eris, good morning. Hiya. They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Does Hunter's Pride mean something again? That was our team name for the France Championship. Our team name for the France Championship was Hunter's Pride. There you go. It's a normal story quest? Oh, it is a normal story quest. The Dosha chapter? Okay, well, alright. It's personal now. Now, I guess if it's a normal story quest, then... I guess it was in the game before. But it is what it is. Alright. Story progression. Extra mission, an ancient resting place has been added. Complete one mission first cry. Okay, that's story quest. Extra mission, ghosts pay no heed to tomorrow. Okay. Interesting. Right, facilities. Festival of Accord. We know that. Following features are temporarily implemented: handler outfit, sacred decoration, diva song list, decorations, canteen menu, barrel bowling, and barrel bombs. The song has been updated, new pin setups, added option to upgrade and reinforce Gogma artisan weapons at the smithy, Transcendence, we know that. In the reinforcement artisan weapons menu on the smithy, the default sorting order of the weapon selection has been updated, nice. And new sorting criteria, nice. Good change, well done. Let me actually zoom in a little bit so you guys can read it better as well. There you go. So you should be able to read it better now. Okay, the dismantle artisan menu, new sorting criteria, nice. New sorting stuff. When smelting armor spheres and ore at the smelting, the points got increased. We know that. They already said that. New sorting options for the following categories: investigations, most attempts left, least attempts left. And lobby member quest, no passcode, newly started, and open member slots. Cool. Cool. Adjusted the ordering of completing side quests, blah blah blah. Doesn't really matter to me. And adjusted the ordering of quests displayed under SOS. Lobby quests, link member quests at the quest counter so that quests to set auto accept appear before those to manually accept, making auto accept quests easier to identify. I know a lot of people were mad at this, that they wanted to do Omega, they looked for SOS, and they were all manual accept. So there you go, problem solved. There you have it, they did change it. There you go. Awesome. Actually, really good change. Nice. They cooked so hard, they did cook. Added the quest last played quick access option. Damn, okay. That's cool. So if you just want to spam one quest, you have a quick access option now. That's nice. Remove the setting category from the quest counter menu. Settings can now be accessed directly via shortcut button, which varies by platform. Okay. So you don't have to do it at the quest counter anymore if you want to set it to one player. Not bad, not bad. When we're getting a field survey or 7 investigations from the map, begin survey prompt has been added to the summary. The corresponding tooltip icons have been adjusted. So when you save the investigation, you can already start it. That's cool. And a feature that sends an important message notification at the start of the quest to remind players to use a lucky voucher. Ooh! I think Twas was talking about this. That as soon as you accept the quest, you don't have the option to use a lucky voucher anymore. So you have to abandon, and then you have to rejoin the quest. So yeah, Twas was talking about this. I remember that. Always forget, same, I always forget it. And then an option to reset settings to the default in training area. That's good, so you don't have to leave. That is good. You can just reset. That's nice. When opening the customized value menu from screen and the start menu, the game will automatically detect the input device in use and display the appropriate controller. Yes, that also pissed me off a little bit. I didn't care that much, but it was annoying that when you want to customize your radio, the first thing that pops up is the keyboard layout. I play on controller, so it's weird that it presents me the keyboard layout, and then I have to, I have to go to the actual controller layout. It's not that big of a deal, but it's annoying, right? So nice that they changed it. Adjusted the display of monster icons, bonus rewards, and quest difficulty to improve visibility in the following environmental overview, monster trouble settlements, multiple target quests, pack quests. So easier to identify. Nice. Cool. Let us do this. System. GPU, CPU optimizations across the board. Frame distribution, reviewing collision, reducing the number of simultaneous effects to optimize processing time, reduce the overall load by eliminating unnecessary processing, implementing over 100 performance improvements for players, monsters, secrets, palicos, NPCs, GUI, effects, gimmicks, and more. Right? Nice. When a communication error message is displayed, player movement and camera control will now remain available. Very good. Very good. I had it multiple times that, you know, you are in the middle of an animation, you get that message, and then you don't have control. So, good. Hunter friends will now display in order of most recent login time. Good. SS flares will now include arch-tempered monsters as targets. I didn't know that that wasn't a thing before. The following event quests can now be accepted even during offline mode. Nice. Nice, because usually event quests are not accessible in offline mode at all. So now, if you play, even if you play offline, you can still do Ray, Ufduna, Nuudra, and Savage. That's good. That's good. 2 dragon ammo can now be obtained during 1 round of crafting. Where's Radiant? Where is Radiant? We have double the dragon ammo now. Double dragon ammo. Dude, that's actually a huge buff. Not gonna lie, that's a huge buff for light bowgun. That's huge. Not gonna lie, that's a big one. Basically doubling our dragon ammo, that is huge. Insane buff. That's actually insane. Awesome. Made adjustments so that player can no longer be pushed. Finally, thank you very much. That sucked. Taking screenshots. Okay. Bug fixes and balance changes. Sorting armor by skill also now highlights individual armor pieces that have that skill. Cool. The equipment skill sword creation equipment box now only displays available skills. Okay, so like they did it in World, I think. Right? So it's 12 plus how much? Plus 12. No. No, you have maybe like 2 or 3 in the bowgun. You can make another 10. Right? Technically. So now you have another 20. Right? So depending on the bowgun, you now have 22 or 23 dragon ammo. Which, like I said, is insanely good. Basically, doubling the amount of dragon ammo you have is insane. Not Nat. Thank you so much for the 45 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. And if you got a gifted sub right now, make sure you say thank you to give you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right. Equipment appearance loadouts now include an option for registering the current applied hair design data, or whatever. Layered armor and the equipment appearance menu can now be filtered by alpha and beta. Okay, well. Alright. Sure. Okay, monsters. Fix an issue if the player moves locals after the Jindad notification appears, but before Jindad completely it's moved, the Jindad quest will fail to spawn. I had that actually happen. It happened to me once that happened, where Jindad was on the map. I pushed it away and I didn't get the quest. Happened to me. Fix an issue with the high performance barrel puncher where focus strikes were not contributing correctly to the combo count. Okay, that's good. Fix an issue where if Duna Vader's destruction animation could be cancelled by another. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. That shit sucked. That really sucked. You get the topple, you get the veil topple, and then you get a normal flinch, and then the veil topple is not there anymore. So the veil keeps on being there. That sucked. So thank you. That is a good change. That is needed. Very good. Very good. Hey, Duna's veil. I mean, God bless. God bless they fixed it. Right, fix an issue by cancelling Arcworld's Unleashed state, in which the same blades sweep out in the wider area. doing certain actions would fail and instead restore the damage required to cancel the state. Okay, that's a weird thing, but sure. Right, here we go. Player. Increase the max elemental values possible for the player status. Literally what I said in my video, raise the elemental cap. Well played. Well done. Elemental cap raised. Literally what I said in the video. Literally what I said. Awesome. Very good. Very good. Very, very, very good. Which means elemental SADCB, goddamn, Gravios is gonna get destroyed. Gravios is going to get completely annihilated. Dude, raised elemental cap? Holy shit. What about Corruption Mantle not giving red health? It's not giving red health. Right now. Nice knowing you, Gravios. Yep. Okay, reduce the size of the reaction when performing a perfect guard against an attack that would cause normal knockback when guarding. So, perfect guard gets better. Okay. You can now chain from a perfect guard reaction more quickly into certain actions after performing perfect guard against a powerful attack when using sword and shield, greatsword, lance, gunlance, charge blade, and heavy bowgun. Cool. Nice. So even if you get knockback, you can do it faster. Nice. Very good. Very good. That is awesome. That is awesome. Lance needs that buff. Nice. Full burst is gonna get better? Yep. Yep. Fixed an issue where the Hookslinger's range would be reduced when the capture net is equipped. Lol. Never knew about that. Never knew that. Fix an issue where there was not enough guide info displaying when the player receives restraining attack from a large monster. Okay. Fix an issue where the player would move more quickly than intended doing certain actions. Alright. Don't know what actions, but alright. Fix an issue where using the Blackest Knight behind the giant ice chunk during Jannat's powerful attack could cause the player to still take damage from the attack. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You'll also be able to guard both of Siricio's sweeps. Then, I mean, you could already do that, but now it's going to get probably easier. Fix an issue where you could take damage from the Pelagos water gun reaction when carrying a barrel bomb. Who the fuck would ever do that? Fix an issue where certain inputs during the pumpkin head gesture would prevent you from being able to dash. Alright. Any charge blade stuff yet? We will get to that, yes. Fix an issue where the water gun gesture could not be performed when equipping with Omega Sword. Okay. I never tried that, actually. Fix an issue that would cause the player to fang support hunters at unintended times in response to their support actions. Never play with support hunters. Fix an issue that prevent the defender collaboration gesture from appearing correctly to other players during online play. Okay. Fix an issue where the player's longsword could not sit correctly in its sheath when performing the battle ready pose extra. I never really looked at that at all. Would anyone use the Darkest Night already behind the rock? I don't know. Fix an issue where cancelling the pumpkin gesture under certain conditions would temporarily cause the player's hair to disappear. Damn, you go bald? Damn, you actually go bald. Okay, fun. Bald tomato. I guess you go bald. Okay. And right, here we go. Balance changes. Great to sword. Raw damage and elemental spending for charge slash stone slash and shoot slash has been increased. Awesome. Fixed an issue preventing the player from guarding again for a while, depending on whether any direction inputs occurred up after perfect guard. Yes, I had that happen multiple times. That sucked. Very good. Very good, because then you have that weird animation where you walk that short time, right? When you block with greatsword, and then you walk like to the left or to the right, then you have to walk for a little bit before you can block again. That sucked. Very good. And more damage. Awesome. Longsword. Special Sheath will now take longer to be automatically deactivated to players waiting in Special Sheath. There you go. You can now stand in Special Sheath longer. Awesome. Special Slash will no longer hit captured monsters. Okay. Fixation preventing the player from unsheathing their weapon for a while if there's no direction input after Spirit Release Slash. Okay. Okay. That's nice. That one is the big one. That one is the big one. That one is good. Snez. Himiko, good meowing. And I thought special is long already. Actually, no, it's not that long. It's not that long. But people were asking for it. Adjust the hitbox of Perfect Rush to make it easier for some inputs to land. Cool. Cool. Forward slash raw damage has been increased. Forward slash now combos into lateral slash more smoothly than before. Nice. Perfect guard now transitions into a regular guard slightly more quickly. Okay. Perfect guard now combos into lateral slash slightly more quickly. Nice. Fix an issue where the sidestep slash behavior during focus mode different depending on the control type settings. Never experienced that, to be honest. Fix an issue that prevented you from performing basic actions after drawing your weapon from a stationary position. Okay. That advancing slash? I think so. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but might be. Might be. Yeah, I mean, those are some nice changes. I don't think that SNS needed a lot of things anyway. So, yeah, and I didn't expect oil to come back in the title update, right? If oils come back, then it's gonna be in the DLC, right? So, honestly, not bad, not bad. Dual Blades. The amount of weapon sharpness consumed by performing Focus Strike Turning Tide or Turning Drill Tide has been reduced. Very good. So you don't lose sharpness anymore if you do the Sasagio on Jinder Hut, right? You're not gonna go from white sharpness to green by doing one Focus Strike. That's nice. Made adjustments to keep Demon Boost mode active even after sheathing your weapon. Honestly, I don't think that was necessary. I don't think that's necessary. Right? I think, honestly, the fact that you lose Demon Boost mode when you sheath your weapon was a better way to do it. I think that would be better. I think, honestly, that one is not that good. That is not that great of a change. I don't think so. I think it made sense that it goes away. Right? Small nerf? No, that's a buff. That's a buff. So you do your perfect dodge, right? And right now, when you dodge with dual blades and you sheath, you keep you lose the buff when you sheath, right? This means you don't lose the buff. I don't think that was necessary. Don't buff dual blades focus strike. I mean, it's only sharpness. It's only sharpness, no damage or anything. Right? But yeah. Could you recommend a new weapon I play CB Schwex other than SNS, Greatsword, Longsword, Bowguns, and Bow? I mean, Greatsword. Oh no, other than Greatsword. CB. No, not CB. Insect Life. IG. There you go. There you go. Right. But yeah, this is I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this change. I don't think that's necessary at all. You can now exit demon mode mid-movement after performing a demon dodge in demon boost mode. Okay, I mean, I guess quality of life. It's good for multiplayer. They won't feel bad by supporting others. Yeah, but still, it's not necessary. It's not necessary. Yeah, exactly. Cloud has a good point. Losing the buff when sheathing was a good incentive to play aggro. I completely agree with that. Felt bad when you have to sheath and heal others. Yeah, but that's the trade-off. You want to heal others, you lose your buff. It is what it is. Right? Fixed an issue where the focus are turning tight action was cancelled after the deflecting of certain monster parts. Okay. Fixed an issue with tab 2 directional control to prevent you from moving. Okay. So, yeah, I don't like this. This one, I'm not a fan of. I don't think that was necessary. But okay. Hammer. Doing a follow-up spin slam. You can now use the movement inputs to extend your movement distance during the attack. Nice, a little bit easier. Fixed an issue where portions of focus below Earthquake were dealing fixed raw damage. Okay. And directional input controls. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think that Hammer could use a little bit more damage. But, I mean, it's not bad. A little bit of things. Performance speed raw damage has been slightly increased because nobody's using performance speed. You just do encore, right? Fix the bug where the performance effects and attack timings were misaligned with player actions doing certain performances. Okay. But yeah, I mean, this one is understandable because right now we don't do performance beats at all. We just encore. So, nah, maybe that will fix it, but we will see. Yeah, we will see how much it is, if it's enough. Lance. Here we go. High thrust 3, mid thrust 1 and 2 and 3 raw damage has been increased. Very good. More damage. Grand retribution thrust and double counter thrust raw damage has been increased. More buffs. Triple thrust raw damage and elemental scaling has been increased. More buffs. Perfect guard now changed into other actions more quickly. Nice. The damage reduction rate for large guard reactions during a guard or perfect guard has been increased. Very good. No, the guard up damage reduction rate will now apply for attacks that become blockable due to the skill effect. Nice. Nice. And then also control thing. So yeah, Lance got some buffs. Elemental Lance is still not going to come back because we only got raw damage increase, raw damage increase. So yeah. Tile update 4 showcase dropped? Yes. So Lance got more damage. Nice. And the perfect guard is a little bit better. That is cool. That is good. A little bit more elemental damage would have been nice. But it is what it is. Right? More damage for Lance is always good. Right. Gun Lance. Good changes for Lance. I wish there would be a little bit more. But it's good. Like the fact that Grand Retribution and double counter thrust got a raw increase as well just incentivizes you to counter more. Right? You want to counter more things now. So that's good. Would be nice if there would be more things, that Leaping Thrust gets more elemental scaling, for example. That would be cool. So you can use Leaping Thrust as an elemental option, like in Sunbreak. But, I mean, it's okay. Right, Gun Lance. Wormstake Cannon was adjusted to make it easier to hit monsters. Okay. Wormstake Cannon attacks in focus mode has been adjusted to make it easier to fire the direction of the reticle. Okay, fair enough. The damage reduction rate for large monsters doing guard reactions, perfect guard, okay, like Lance. And fixed an issue where Wormstake slots would disappear if a Wormstake Cannon attack hit another player. Sadly, no changes to shelling types. Right? Sadly, no things to that. It's a little bit sad, so white shelling is still basically the best for everything. But it is understandable because we will pivot to Artian gun lances now. Right? With the Artian changes, we will be doing that now. So, I guess the best gun lance is probably either Artian white or Artian normal. I would assume. I think Artian long shelling, that's out of the question. That's probably not gonna happen with how the shelling types are. So yeah, I would assume we either go for Artian normal, Artian wide. Meeting in 5 minutes. Okay, Aaron, have a good one. Artian normal is already pretty good. Yeah, but if you get an Artian wide, then I don't know if it's gonna be better. But yeah. Yeah, but probably Artian normal is what we are going for. Right? Wide will probably catch up on the better than Arcweld. Now, yeah, the Artians will be better than Arcweld. Like, that's for sure. With how much raw you can get now, with the set body, with the group bonus, Artian gun lenses will be better than Guardian Arcweld. That's for sure. Question is only, do we go normal Artian or do we go wide? I think long is out of the question. Right? I think at this point, because normal Artians were already really good compared to wide Guardian Arcweld, we will go normal Artians probably. Right? Artian normal, yeah, Artian normal is probably what we are going for. I think so. Longshannon has always been my favorite. Yeah, it's a little bit sad they didn't adjust it. It's a little bit sad. Isn't white gunlens only status gunlens and Artians? I don't know. You can look if you do exclamation mark Artian. Wait, I can see it. Do I have it here? Oh, I don't have it on the stream deck. But if you go exclamation mark Artian, you will end up at the thingy, at the Artian table. So you look at the Artian table, and then in there you see all the shelling types. Right? Status is on white only. I mean, they did buff the status not too long ago for Gunlands, where the worm stake also applies status effects. But yeah, we will see. Right. Oh my god, Switch X is a long one. Okay, Switch X. Sword Rising counter can now be changed into a sidestep. Good. Good. Sword counter Rising Slash has increased invulnerability to knockback and can be quickly chained into an evade. Very good. Very good. You can now evade while charging. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. So I don't have to tank the Lajara Cruz AoE. I don't have to tank it. Very good. Like, I never understood why I can do an offset with Greatsword. I can roll out of that offset, right? But for Switch X, once I go into full release slash, I'm locked in. Right? So now you can roll out of it. Nice. That is good. That is a good change. You can now quickly chain into an evade when landing after perfect. Okay, that's good. So you don't have that shitty knockback. Very nice. Very good. You can just evade out of it. Awesome. Good change. Focus Assault morph combination was adjusted to make it easier to hit wounds and weak points. Yeah, we saw that happening. That was kind of ass sometimes. You try to hit the weak spot with the Focus Strike and it just didn't happen. So that's good. More raw damage has been increased, so yeah, more damage. Raw damage has been increased for sword. Oh my god, sword hits. Sword mode gets buffs across the board. Sword hits get buffed across the board. Very nice. More sword damage. Awesome. Unbridled Slash raw damage has been increased. I mean, who the fuck uses Unbridled Slash? Like, to be honest, nobody really uses that thing. Right? Maybe after a Focus Strike. But, I don't use it. I don't use it. What is that again? That is the unbuffed full release slash. That is the full release slash if you don't have full sword gauge. So you only do like one slash, right? You only do one slash, right? And full release slash, that's the double one. So you do one and then you do another one. Unbridled is the unbuffed version, basically. Right? That's what unbridled is. Right, elemental scaling for multi-hit attacks and raw damage has been increased for element discharge and use some discharge. Zero-sum discharge buff. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Or if you don't hold R2. Yeah, if you don't hold it, yes. Is it when I don't notice I'm full charge? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Eldertron, welcome and hope you're doing well. Yeah, also if you're not full charge and you do it by mistake, yeah. X, Spiral Burst / raw damage has been increased. Nice. Raw damage has been increased for sword downward slash. Okay, more. That's morphing stuff. Morphing attacks got increased as well. So more morphing damage. Nice. Excellent buffs. Looks good so far. Morph / raw damage has been increased when changed from an invade in sword mode. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. And then fixed an issue by the values on the status screen for Dragonfire, Poison, Para, and Exhaust Fire would show a higher number than the actual maximum value possible. Okay. Sadly, Power X didn't get a buff. I wish that Power X would have gotten a buff, because right now Power X seems to be kind of useless. But we got a lot of different things, especially sword mode got buffed a lot. Morphing attacks got buffed. Zero-sum discharge got buffed as well. Yeah, we got a lot of different things for Switch X. That is good. So we had more from Switch X now. I have had such a great talisman. We've heard more free next might 1 weapon slot. That's not bad, yeah. That's not bad. Don't we only have like 1 exhaust fire schwacks? I think so. But still, like I said, I wish that Power X got a little buff. The only thing we got for X mode is basically this. Like only the spiral slash got buffed, and I mean I guess the focus strike. But yeah. Showcase was already aired? Yes, it aired 2 hours ago. But cool. Very cool. Right, Charge Blade. Oh, here we go. The hit stop that occur during multi-hit attacks in Power X mode has been reduced. Savage X just got faster. Savage X got faster. Very good. Very good. Doing X Morph Slash, the window for utilizing guard points for executing a perfect guard has been extended, and the actions will now trigger sooner. Better guard points. Better, excuse me. Better guard points. Savage X / raw damage has been increased. That's the one to get Savage X, right? I think so. Element Discharge and other attacks now chain into moves like Morph / more quickly. Okay. The first hit of X Elemental Discharge 2 can now chain into Morph /. Nice. Focus / Double Rend can now chain into X Morphing /. Cool. Double Rend can now chain into actions more quicker. Okay, speed up the weapon a little bit. Fixed an issue where Element Discharge 2 couldn't chain into X mode. Okay. Fixed an issue when initiating a guard where there was a delay before turning into a intended direction. All right. Fixed an issue where the button guide displayed different from the actual. Okay. I don't care about that. So the biggest thing here is the hit stop. That's the biggest thing. But yeah, it's a little bit disappointing right now. I think CB got a little bit the short end of the stick. There is no change to SAD at all, right? SAD is still as well as hard to use as before, which is very sad. There's nothing to sword mode at all. No changes to that except Double Rend, but that's the focus strike. Yeah. No, the only thing that's really interesting is the hit stop. That's it. No Savage X chain from sword mode is disappointing. Yeah, you can also not charge Savage X from sword mode. Sword mode didn't get touched at all. So it is a little bit disappointing, yes. I think CB could have used way more. I don't know if this change will make people pick up CB again. Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think this is enough to make people pick up the weapon again. I don't think so. Little bit disappointing. Little bit disappointing. At this point, I'll take anything, to be honest. I mean, like I said, we need sword mode buffs. We need something for Savage X to get Savage X without needing a monster. We need something for SAD. Yeah. Yeah. Most important change being the move speed is not done. Yeah, we didn't get any move speed, which is also sad. So yeah, I think CB could have used way more. Okay, yeah. Insect Glaive. You can now chain into a descending slash using the short button inputs. The charge level will increase depending on precedenting attacks. When the right timing, you can use triangle circle to chain into descending slash. Okay. So, what now? So if you go into the air and you do aerial attacks, you can press triangle circle to do the DT? Is that what that means? Does S change looks so OP? We will look at it. Yep, okay. Okay. We get the world dive bomb again? It looks like it, yeah. It looks like it. It's a tornado slash combo buff. Well, that's good. Right. Sidestep slash and sidestep slash combo raw damage has been increased. That's good. Attack speed after harvesting all 3 extract has been increased. Nice. Nice. So that might be better. Player will no longer be knocked back after initiating a rising spiral slash. Oh boy. Oh boy. RSS has hyper armor now. Oh boy. Hyper armor on RSS. I guess easy way to activate Counter-Strike? But honestly, same goes for dual blades. I don't think that was needed. I don't think that's a needed change. We don't have to hold the button, now we charge it by doing air combos. Ah, you don't have to hold the button anymore. I see. Okay. That shit is whack? Yeah, I don't think that's needed. Easy Counter-Strike procs? I guess for Counter-Strike that's nice, yes. But yeah, to be honest, I don't think that's a needed change. I don't think so. Like, RSS is already strong as it is. Right? They already went through CB changes? Yes. CB is right here. Didn't get a lot. And to be honest, I don't think the CB changes we did get are not enough to pull players back to play CB. It's not enough. Means to spam RSS more? Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes. Right, jumping slash, strong jumping slash can now chain into DT. Okay. That's fair enough. Fixed an issue where certain charge attacks would not chain into DT during focus mode even after releasing the charge. Alright. Fixed an issue where the Kinsect behaved abnormally when performing focus strike, leaping thrust on certain monsters such as New Udra. Maybe Stanley, Mori, maybe you know more about that. And fixed an issue where the Kinsect stopped moving after encountering ledges or certain terrain. That's not bad. That's not bad. Especially for the temporary wound after double slam. Okay, well, yeah, if you experience that a lot, then I think that's a good change. So again, just like dual blades, I think this one is unnecessary. I think that change is not needed. I think that's too much. We have to recall it anyways, yeah, but still. Yeah, and this is unneeded. Just like dual blades. Just like dual blades, this is... No. No. I don't think that's a good way. OP buff, yeah, that's very good, because I always had, like, especially on Zoshia, right? Like, I always thought, okay, do I do RSS now or do I wait for the Scream? Right? Like, you always have to wager, do I want to do it or do I not want to do it? And now it's basically just, oh, I have hyper armor, who cares? Right? I don't think that's a needed thing. Yeah, now you basically just, oh, I'm gonna go for it anyway. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I'm not a fan of this. Don't like it. Don't like it. Switch X, yeah, we already got over the buffs. Yeah, IG is turning into Shrex right now. Yeah. That's sad. That is sad. Knockback and Scream should be different, right? No, a Scream is a knockback. A Scream is counted as a knockback. So you basically get hyper armor. That's it. You get hyper armor with RSS. Hiya. Wall of text for light bowgun. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, well, here we go. Focus strike, rapid fire gauge recovery amount has been greatly increased. Okay, cool. Trash shot with responsiveness has been improved and is now easier to chain into evades. Finally, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That shit sucked ass. That sucked ass. You did a chaser shot with spread ammo, and your character is. Oh, let me pull up my light bow gun. Okay, wait. Okay, now I can evade. No, that shit sucked. That shit sucked. Very good. Very good. It's a little bit deeper for IG than it's written, but the RSS buff was too much. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. No, chaser shot for light bowgun, that was very needed. Right. Rapid shot responsive has been improved and is now easier to chain into evades. I mean, I think that one was already good enough. But the normal chaser shot, that is the good thing. Burst step now chains more easily into rapid chaser shot. Alright. Adhesive ammo explosions now restore rapid fire gauge. Okay, more reason to use adhesive ammo. Okay. Violent blast raw damage has been increased and the cooldown has been greatly reduced. Mines? We go back to mines? Maybe. Thanks for the patch review. You're welcome, Biju. Now the problem for us, S buff, is starting or doing the whole duration. I think doing the whole duration. I think the whole thing. Okay, yeah, we might go back to mines. But we will see. It's now easier to chain into basic actions after setting up the mine. Okay. Oh, here we go. Normal ammo has been increased. Chase shot has been increased. Rapid chasing shot has been increased. Normal ammo got just a buff across the board. Normal ammo got a buff across the board. Nice. Very good. Very good. Normal ammo was lacking. The raw damage of the final shot of normal ammo rapid shot has been increased. More normal ammo increases. The number of shots from pierce ammo rapid chest shot has been increased. Okay. Spread ammo rapid chest shot firing rate has been increased. Spread ammo got faster. Cool. The raw damage and elemental values of elemental ammo rapid chest shot excluding dragon ammo has been increased. So we might be seeing more chaser shots with elemental ammo. Elemental chaser shot has been increased. Fire rate, so it's faster. We might be seeing elemental ammo chaser shots more often now. And then dragon ammo chaser shot fire rate. Dragon ammo shorter time between hits and is more likely to hit monsters. Dragon ammo max effective range has been increased. Dude, they buffed dragon ammo a lot. They buffed dragon ammo a lot. Damn. So we got all of this, and we got more combi decoration, more combi things now. So they did buff dragon ammo, the capacity, and they buffed dragon ammo itself. Probably for GOG. Oh yeah, you're right. Probably for GOG. Rapid charge shot firing has been increased when using poison ammo, para ammo, sleep ammo. Okay, fair enough. Reduce the amount of rapid fire gauge consumed by ammo that can be used for rapid fire. Okay, so more rapid fire gauge. Fix an issue where moving diagonally when aiming could cause it to move slower than intended. Alright. So goddamn, we got some changes. So PS ammo got a little bit better with Chaser. Spread got better with Chaser. Normal ammo got better across the board. The mine got better. Adhesive ammo got better. Chaser shots are not feeling trash anymore. Nice. That is good. No, there will be no Title Update 5 anymore. Title Update 4 is the last major title update. They confirmed it today. There will be no more Title Update 5. I think they do say it. Let me see if I can find it. It's probably around here. No. They did say it. Just give me a second. I have to find it. But they did say... Wait, let me mute this. Maybe we can play this a little bit. Maybe a final update in February. Yeah, but it's a bonus update. It is a bonus update. Title Update 4 will be the last one. So this is the last big update. Right? And then we do have this one, which is Title Update 4.5. That's it. There will be no Title Update 5. So GOG is the last new monster we will be getting. No 80 gore? No, God bless. We don't need 80 gore. We don't need that. Okay, so light bowgun. Nice. Very nice. Okay, heavy bowgun. Violent counter ignition now restores ignition gauge. Very good. That is a good change. Players no longer knocked back when firing violent counter ignition. Very good. Response of violent counter ignition between loading and firing the attack has been improved. Okay, so we might do offsets with heavy bowgun again. Violent counter ignition now changes more easily into... Yes, that's good. That is good. No 80 Tsushia? Yeah, that's a little bit sad. But hopefully we're gonna get 9-star. Hopefully we get 9-star Tsushia. But we will see. Why didn't they hit stop on CB? Because... So to make the weapon faster. To make the weapon fast. That's why. Because otherwise, nothing would change. To be honest, I don't think that the CB changes are that good. There could be way more. The CB changes are lacking. There could be way more things. You can now chain guarding or sidestepping when readying one blast ignition or focus strike. The evade performed when readying or after firing the moves has also been changed to a sidestep. Okay, fair enough. Reduce the amount of ignition gauge that Violent Blast Ignition consumes. Okay, cool. Violent Blast Ignition raw damage and fire damage has been increased. Violent Blast Ignition now changes more quickly into guards, evades, and other actions after firing. Very good. Violent Piercer Ignition raw damage and next number of hits has been increased. So they basically just... They buffed the whole special ammo thing right here. Right, so Violent Heart got more damage. Violent Piercer got more damage, and the offset also got more damage and is better now. So that's quite nice. What's one of offset if you couldn't capitalize on the time and the monsters being knocked back? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like after a successful offset, you should be able to go into normal firing and not the need to unequip your your special ammo. Like that's why nobody's really using the offset on heavy bowgun. Because you get the offset and then you have to spend time to go back to actually normal firing. That sucks. Anyway, Focus Blast now restores ignition gauge when hitting a weak spot or destroying wounds. Okay. The responsiveness between loading and firing has been improved. Nice. Now chains more easily. Okay. Raw damage has been increased. Cool. Dragon ammo has shorter time between hits and is more likely to hit monsters, just like light bowgun and effective range. Also, light bowgun. Ignition mode, ST1 and 2 damage multiplier scaling has been increased. That is good. So, Vibrant Heart, Vibrant Piercer, and the Focus Strike got better. And fixed an issue where under certain conditions player actions would become erratic while performing Stairboard Guard. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so for heavy bowgun, a lot of the special ammo just got buffed. Lots of the special ammo. Vibrant Piercer is a big snipe on bowguns. Well, yeah, it's the one that you can change with Vibrant Heart. Right, you have Vibrant Heart or Vibrant Piercer. So you either shoot that ball that goes through the monster, right? Or you do Vibrant Heart, which is the rat-tat-tat-tat. Those are the two ones. Right, bow. That's not a lot. Oh, I already see good stuff. I see good stuff. Okay, Dragon Piercer and Arc Shot damage has been increased. Dragon Piercer is back, boy. Dragon Piercer do be back. More Dragon Piercer damage. Arc Shot? Yeah. I guess Arc Shot. Increase the raw damage of tracer arrows and fuse arrows. I am not a fan of this. I am not a fan of this. Fuse arrows? Okay, sure. Right, fuse arrows is enough. But why do you have to buff tracer arrows again? Why? We saw what happened in the beta. We saw what happened in the beta. Yeah. Okay, charge shot, power volley, 1000 dragons, raw damage, and elemental scaling has been increased. Buffs for bow! Buffs for bow! Very good. Power coding and pierce coding, raw damage scaling has been increased. Yes. Yes. Make power coding and pierce coding great again. Coding application speed has been increased. Okay. Not the change I hoped for, but okay. I hoped it would be different, but alright. You can now chain from a charging sidestep into loading a tracer arrow. Wait. Hold on. Do they mean by tracer arrow the actual arrow, or the arrows that go on the tracer? What does that mean? Like, does that mean the actual tracer arrow? Only tracer? Oh, God bless. Oh, God bless. No tracer matter. Oh, God bless. Thank you. I don't want to use the tracer. Oh, not the arrows. Oh, very good. Very good. Very good. Cool. That is good. Both changes aren't enough, but CB got even worse. I mean, both changes are good. What's so bad about Tracer? In my opinion, you should not get a damage increase when relying on homing arrows. So what the Tracer does is you get homing arrows, you get extended range, all your arrows are on max charge, and you want extra damage on top of that, that's too much. That's what happened in the beta. And in the beta, the only thing you did was put a tracer into the monster and then shoot randomly. Just shoot. Doesn't matter. Just shoot your arrows. They will hit, you get increased damage. Right? Like, that made no sense. In my opinion, you should always deal more damage with manual aiming because it's more difficult. It's more difficult to aim manually and to hit the monster like that than using homing arrows. Homing arrows is the cheap way out. That's the cheap way. You should deal way more with manually aiming. It makes no sense to have literally a homing arrow that deals more damage than you trying to actually aim. That makes no sense. Give increased duration for Tracer and less gauge cost. No, you know what I would do maybe? Tracer could be a cool idea to get more gauge. So if you're really low on gauge, you put the Tracer in a monster, and then every time an arrow hits the Tracer, you get gauge back, but no increased damage. That's it. Tracer arrows should deal slicing damage. We have Dragon Piercer. Dragon Piercer already deals slicing damage. I feel Tracer should be separate from Coding Bar. Yes, I feel like. I think Tracer should be different. Right? But I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, fixed an issue where damage scaling and the effects of Part Breaker skill were not reflected properly when destroying multiple wounds or weak spots at the same time. Okay. Fixed an issue where stamina could not naturally recover under certain conditions when performing a backward discerning dodge. Okay. No more coding. Yeah, the codings are a little bit lacking. I mean, power and piercing coding got a buff. That's good. And the normal arrows also got an increase. Like, those two buffs are really good. More coding capacity would be nice, but we will see how it is. Like, if you now, it depends how fast it is now. Like, if the application is fast enough, then it might be okay, but we will see. Could you do a quick TLDR? Dude, Tori, go back. Go back in the bot. Like, we talked about it for like 30 minutes. There's a lot of stuff for the Gogma weapons. A lot. So the best thing you can do is go back. Like, there's a lot to cover for that stuff. And Capcom shot Bo in the head behind the barn. I mean, those buffs are good. Like, those buffs are nice. Coding is a little bit sad, but we have to see how it will be. Overall, I think those are good bow changes. I think they're good. Oh yeah, Tori, the most important thing is you get rerolls. You can reroll the reinforcements and you can reroll the skills. That's the most important thing. Hold on, we have rerolls? Yes. Yes, we do. We have rerolls. It's 5 AM here, later watch the what? Yeah, okay, Taru. Have a good one. As long as I don't need to craft arrows anymore, I'm fine with bow. Honestly, I think crafting arrows was the better way to do it. If I'm gonna be honest. Infinite coatings is nice and all, but it just sucks that after 10 shots you have to reload the coatings. You do 10 shots, you reload the coatings. You do 10 shots, you reload the coatings. Like, that feels more like busy work than anything else. I'm okay with me in the middle of a combo quickly getting up my radial menu and in the middle of it recrafting coatings. I don't care about that. I really don't. Because I can do it in the middle of a combo. It does not disrupt my flow. I can do it whenever I want. So, yeah. Would be cool if we could do that here. Like, if you can apply the coatings in the middle of a combo. That would be cool. Right? But literally interrupting your combo to equip coatings, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Bow as a raw weapon feels wrong. I mean, we did get elemental scaling. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully the elemental scaling will be enough. Perfect Dodge should apply coatings. I completely disagree. Perfect Dodge already gives you stamina and trick gauge. And max level charge. If you also put coatings on the Perfect Dodge as well, then that's gonna be too much. So to be honest, if you can let me reload the codings while I'm dash dancing, that's enough. That's enough. Right? I dash, I shoot my arrow, and then maybe after a power shot or after the power volley, I can re-equip my codings or in the middle of the dash. But don't put it on the perfect dodge. Don't make it automatic. Don't do that. That's not a good idea. Makes you feel like you have to dodge into. Oh yeah, it makes you feel like you have to dodge everything. Right? You have to dodge everything. So that's not a good idea. Coding reload being only available when you stop fighting slows the weapon down so much. Yeah, that's what I don't like. That's what I don't like. If you can do it in the middle of a combo, I would be okay with it. Because then you just press a button in the dodge, you equip the codings, and done. But just the mere fact that you have to literally interrupt whatever you're doing to equip the codings, that sucks. That sucks. Early stream, yeah, we got showcase and patch notes. Okay. Skills. Oh boy, those are a lot of skills. Okay. Where a skill that has a chance to refill your codings if you hit specific monster weak spots. No, just a skill that increases your coding limit. Right, level 1 gives you 15 codings, level 2 gives you 20. Problem solved. Done. Don't make it too complicated. Okay, guard up. Also reduces damage taken when guarding regardless of the attack. Very good. Very good, because guard up before was only reducing the damage of attacks that were unblockable before. So now guard up is usable for everything. That's good. Reduce damage taken when guarding and allows you to guard against ordinarily unblockable attacks. Okay. Reduce damage by 10% plus an additional 20 when conditions are met. Bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Maybe special moves? Unblockables. That has to be unblockables. So you get 10% reduced damage taken on normal attacks, quote unquote normal attacks, and then 20% on unblockable. Right? Like that would make the most sense. Conditions are unblockable. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. Right? So 20% from normal attacks, 30% from unblockables, and then 30-50. That's it. 30% on unblockable? Yeah, at level 2. At level 2. Yep. That's it. So it's not good? No, it's good. It's good. That's not bad. That's not bad. So 80%? Yeah. So on unblockables, it's gonna be 50%, right? If it's an unblock. So, okay, here's what I think. The 10, 20, 30, that's set in stone. Those are fixed. Right? And then if the attack that you block is unblockable, you get those 20, 30, 50 on top of this. Which means that on level 2, if you block an unblockable attack, you get 20%, and then you get another 30 because it's unblockable. So for a total of 50% damage reduction. Right? So 30, 50, and 80. For unblockable attacks, yes. And for normal attacks, it's going to be 10, 20, 30. Right? Normal attacks, those 3. Unblockables, those 3, plus those 3. Right? Conditions could mean perfect guard as well. I don't think so. Because guard up is literally unblockables. Right? And it would be really weird if it's tied to Perfect Guard as well. No, I think it's just unblockables. Right? So beam attack, Nova attack, yeah, stuff like that. What about Iron Wall? Normal Guard didn't get changed so far. Maybe they will have it later on, but yeah. We don't have that. Omega Laser gonna tickle you. Guard up is already 80%. Right now. That is not going to change. The normal guard up skill already gives you 80% damage reduction on unblockable attacks. Already. The only thing they did is they changed it so for normal attacks, you also get damage reduction. That's it. That's all they did. The numbers for unblockables did not change. Okay. Icetal, thank you so much for the raid and welcome invaders. I'm Vicery, and we are right now going over the patch notes. We watched the showcase before. Right, we went over that already. And right now we are just looking over the patch notes. We went through all the weapons already. We just made our ways to the skill section. So, yeah, we're just looking over that. If you want to see my reaction as well for the showcase, you can go back in the VOD. I also stream on YouTube if you like. Right, on YouTube you can go back as well. So if you want to see that, feel free to go and watch. Right now we're just talking about the skills. So that's what we are doing right now. Tsuki, Danu, Elisa, Shakira, and Finkio. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right. I hope you had a good stream, Eistar. I hope everything went well. You guys went over the patch notes as well, I assume. I assume you went over that stuff as well. I hope you liked the majority. There are some things I don't like at all. For example, that one dual blades change, that one IG change, I don't like those with the perfect dodge and the RSS. But yeah. The end of the IG change breakdown in dummy terms. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you. Right. Let's go. Charge up now also boosts damage. Oh. Hammer got an indirect buff. Nice. Hammer got an indirect buff with charge up. That's cool. That is actually cool. Hammer did get a buff. Nice. Depending on how much it is, it would be nice if they would say any percentage. But that is cool. That is actually cool. Nice little thing. You think Epping Greatsword will come back with the new Artian thing? Steep Greatsword? No, not necessarily, no. It was good to have a lot of hunts, and then suddenly they mentioned the new showcase time. Yup. Yep. Okay. Ballistics now also boost to raw damage of level 3 shots made at critical range. Oh. Ballistics more important now? Story progression for Hunter rank 100. Story progression ends with Hunter rank 41. Hunter rank 41, when you did Gorma Gala, then main story is done. Main story over. Everything after Gorma Gala is additional post story. Okay, elemental absorption now reduce the cooldown between the skill activations. Very good. Elemental absorption may be better now. So, ballistic charge up, those are really good. What's level 3 shots? Well, pierce level 3, spread level 3, normal level 3, those. Tomorrow's TGA? Well, for me, it's today. For me, TGA is today. Alright, Flare, increase the activation rate and effect strength. Nice. Flare, when activated, the skill deals bonus damage even if a monster part has exceeded its maximum wound limit. Okay, nice, good. Good, hope you're doing alright. Well, I'm up for quite some time already. But yeah, I'm doing good. 13th to TGA? No, today is TGA. It's today. It's later today. It's in 13 hours. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, you mean 13 hours. I thought you meant the 13th. Yeah, 13 hours, yes. Yes. Okay, Flare fixed an issue where the skill activation notification would not display in high rank quests when triggering bonus damage. There was a notification? Dude, I never saw a notification. I didn't even know there is a notification when Flare activates. What they release GOG now? On the 16th. On the 16th. Technically tomorrow EU time. Oh, well, yeah, technically tomorrow. But, yeah. Never seen notification either. I didn't even know that existed. Okay, binding counter. Increase the effect duration. Alright. I still don't want to get pinned. Thank you very much. Flawless armor. Increase the effect strength. Flawless armor is Gravios, right? Flawless armor is Gravios, where you take less damage when you have a mantle equipped or something. No, when you're at full HP. Right, when you're at full HP? Works with Power Clash? Oh yeah, it works with Power Clash. Well, that might be cool then. But yeah, Flawless armor, I think that's Gravios. Okay, a Protein Fiend. Increase effect duration and the level 2 effect strength. Doesn't fucking matter if it doesn't stack with Might Seed. Doesn't matter. I will not use Protein Fiend level 2 if that doesn't stack with Might Seed. I will straight up not use it. But we will see. Does binding counter even activate if you have full immunity against being webbed? No. No, you need to get webbed and you need to get out of it. It doesn't activate if it prevents it. Bad Blood, reduce the cooldown between skill activation and increase the effect strength. Okay, Bad Blood might be better now. Bad Blood might be actually good for Greatsword. But we will see. Scorcher, reduce the cooldown and increase the effect strength. Don't think it's still worth it, but we will see. White Flame Torrent. Okay, reduce the cooldown time between skill activation and increase the effect strength when using together with the set bonus skill Scorcher. Now, it's cool that they buffed White Flame Torrent, but why would I ever use White Flame Torrent if I can use Artian weapons? Why would I ever go for Zushia weapons again if I can literally just go for Artians? That doesn't make sense. But okay. Okay, I mean, that's just my opinion, but okay, alright. Or we could add it to Artians. Then I would add it to every and any Artians. Having White Flame Torrent on an Artian weapon would make that weapon insane. I would add that on everything. Can you get White Flame Torrent on Artians? No, because White Flame Torrent is a bonus skill on the Zushia weapons. It's a bonus Zushia weapon skill. Artians don't have bonus skills. They do not. They have three level 3 slots, but they do not have bonus skills. Imagine you can get White Flame Torrent on an Artian plus 3 level 3 weapon slots. Dude, Artians are gonna be off the charts. With a set bonus and a group bonus. With reinforcement bonus. Like, holy shit. Why do I even bother with monster weapons at this point? Shaber, hello. Yeah, no, that doesn't really make sense to me. For layered, yeah, that's the only thing. Imagine White Flame Torrent on a deco. Oh no, please. Don't make a deco out of it. Please, don't make a deco. Please. Please, no. Alright, following weapon moves for each weapon have been added to the pool of moves that can trigger the bonus skill. Okay, Spirit Blades can now trigger it, that's good. Hammer can trigger it more often, Triple Thrust, there we go. Wormstick Cannon Full Blast, my goodness. Charge Blade, a lot of attacks can trigger it again. Insect Glaive, DTs, and all of that stuff. SDS, sorry. Heavy Bowgun, Wyvern Heart. God damn. And bow, Thousand Ranks, piercing coating on normal arrows and trash arrows, power shot, power volley, flying swallow shot. Excluding pierce coating, excluding pierce coating, excluding pierce coating. Okay. Does the Tsushia bow... Wait. Does Tsushia bow have pierce coating? Wait, I'm gonna look. I still have the game open. Wait. 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 Hold on. Hold on. If the Tsushia bow does not have pierce coating, we will be getting a decoration. It doesn't. We will be getting White Flame Torrent decoration. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Deco confirmed. Well, why would they change anything for pierce coating if the only weapon that has White Flame Torrent has power coating? Why would they do that? Think about it. Think about it. That makes no sense. Why would they do that? That makes no sense. Why change pierce coating for a weapon that doesn't have pierce coating? That makes no goddamn sense. So yeah, there will be a deco. We will be getting a deco. Does that mean it's going to be a charm as well? Maybe it's going to be a charm, yes. Can you get pierce coating from decorations? No. No. You can't. You can't. There is no power coating, close range coating, or pierce coating decoration. Does not exist. Does not exist. Maybe it could... well, there are two options, right? We have two options. Either we're gonna get close range power and pierce coating decorations, or we get White Flame Torrent decorations. And to be honest, with all of those weapons getting their different attacks included into White Flame Torrent proc range, means to me that White Flame Torrent will be a decoration. Otherwise, only bow would get a change. But every weapon is get a change. So, White Flame Torrent will most likely be either a deco or a charm. That's about it. That's about it. You're fixated only on White Flame? I mean, yeah, because White Flame Torrent is the only one that will be getting a deco. Right? And if White Flame Torrent gets a deco, then we have to change. Then we have to look for Scorcher. Right? If we don't get White Flame Torrent on as a decoration, then it doesn't make sense to combine it with Scorcher. Right? Because artisan weapons are so good. What I'm saying. Right? It says bonus damage skills. Yeah. Bonus damage skills, Scorcher and White Flame Torrent, and maybe Bad Blood as well. Maybe those three. Those three with this. Right? That's what I mean. Yeah, and also maybe Flare. Yeah, maybe Flare as well. Right? Maybe Flare as well. So, yeah. And Azure Bolt. They didn't say anything about Azure Bolt. Right? The following weapon moves for each weapon has been added to the pool of moves that can trigger bonus damage. Oh, and in general, bonus damage skills. Okay, then maybe yes, Azure Bolt as well. Okay. No one said that trigger effects works like this. 2p. Yeah. Yeah, I was reading it wrong. So that means every bonus damage skill. So Flare, Convert Element, Azure Bolt, Bad Blood, Scorcher, White Flame Torrent. I don't know if there's anything more, but those. Okay, now I get it. Now I understand. That means also indirect buff to convert. Indirect buff to convert element. Burst? No, burst is not a bonus damage skill. Bonus damage skills are the ones that give you that bonus tick of damage, right? Like White Flame Torrent does. Right? That's the one. So, I mean, that's good. So all the skills got a increase. Blast buff, I don't know if... No. Blast is not tied to... Blast is not a damage skill. Blast is a status. Right, no matter what attack you do, Blast can apply no matter what. Darkside is a bonus. Darkside doesn't give you a damage proc. Darkside gives you a raw damage increase. Right? Darkside does not give you a damage proc like White Flame Torrent does. When you activate Darkside, you get 10% raw on the weapon itself. Right? That's what Darkside does. It's not a damage proc. Damage procs are, like I said, Flare, Convert Element, Bad Blood, Scorcher, White Flame Torrent, Azure Bolt. Like those kind of things. Could you pass me the link? It's in the Discord. Oh, you know what? Sure, I guess. There you go. Can use Blast anyway? Well, maybe, but we will see. Yeah, and like I said, the only way why I... Like, why would they make White Flame Torrent with Pierce coding? I mean, maybe they don't mean White Flame Torrent, but then they would say it, right? Excluding White Flame Torrent. But they don't say that. It's weird. It's weird. You skipped the rest of my message? No, I saw that you want to flinch monsters. I know. Okay, let's get this done now. Bind encounter, fixed an issue where the skill activation would unintentionally carry over after resetting a challenge quest. Cool. And fix an issue where the required evasion count of activating the skill would not be set during challenge quests. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this one is weird to me. It's weird. Maybe we're gonna get a White Flame Torrent charm. Maybe we're gonna get a decoration. A charm would be probably more plausible, right? To not make White Flame Torrent too strong. But we will see. We will see. Maybe a charm is the better option. Or both. Hopefully not. Hopefully not both. I would be okay with a charm, because then you have to think if the trade-off is enough. But if it's a deco, then I have the feeling everyone is going to run White Flame Torrent. Arcweld charm, maybe it's going to be the new Arcweld, yeah. Well, we will see. We will see. Right, support hunters. We're just going to quickly go over this. Slight increased damage for Olivia, Rosso, Mina, and Kai. Improve the response of support hunters when playing and not performed any attacks. Okay, yeah, so they're not standing still anymore. Fixed an issue where support hunters could lose health and faint even after the quest has been completed. Sucks to be them. Fixed an issue where support hunters would go into standby near a trap placed for an Nacilla clone. Even if the trap would have no effect. Wow, they are very smart. Fixed an issue where some situations support hunters would not attack Omega and just stand near it. Wow, okay. Brain Dash. Fixed an issue where Mina would aim for out-of-reach body parts on certain monsters. Brain damage. Fix an issue where the monster would not enter power clash state when roster successfully triggers a power clash. That sucks. Fix an issue where system messages would not properly appear when the host player received melody effects from Kai. Alright. Support hunters would intentionally and repeatedly use flash pots or traps. Damn, it sounds like I'm doing SOS hunts right here. Fixed an issue where weapon and slinger ammo would unintentionally disappear upon a support hunter mounting on a sacred. Okay. Alright. So we don't actually have charms from quests like Housekeeper and World? Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have that. Raiken, welcome. They fixed the flash bombs. I mean, I never experienced that because I never use support hunters, so... I never got that. Sacred. When riding a sacred and attempting to use an item, the item will not use and cancelled by performance or automatic evasion. Yes, that's good. That sucked. Now it takes less time for the sacred to be able to speed up again after performing an automatic evasion. Good, cool. Cool, more mobility. Fixed an issue where performing a jump, jumping dismount from the sacred would unintentionally call the sacred again, and if no inputs were made. Oh, okay. Okay. That's... Never had that happen to me, but that's cool. Now we see an issue where they will flash unflashable monsters. I already see it. So, gore. Oh, God. Oh, God. So, attack 1 in Artians is +5, attack 2 is +6, and EX is 12? Yes. But attack 3, we don't know that yet. We didn't see attack 3 yet. I would guess it's +8. That's what I guess. Right. Miscellaneous. Oops. System. Limited bounties on the category hell, have been adjusted to reward more armor spheres. Okay, we know that already. They said that. Fixed an issue where some lobbies were joining is limited to lobby ID search, could still be joined via hunter friend search. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stanley, you will not be able to join me anymore before stream. Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That's sad. They nerfed us. Yes, they nerfed you. They nerfed you. No more joining before I'm ready. Ay, ay, ay. That's how I've been joining you this whole time as well. I know a lot of people did. Sharper did that. Beam, Stanley, Yuhima. I know quite a few people did that. Alright. Fix an issue where you could not post or join quests in online lobbies after switching your crossplay settings. Never did that. Fix an issue where under certain conditions a chat notification claiming a seasonal event would be ending soon would mistakenly appear even if there is a significant time left for the event. Okay. Is it not only for private lobbies? Some lobbies where joining is limited to lobby ID search. It doesn't say anything about public or private. Can I use lobby ID? It seems like it, yes. It seems like it's only lobby ID. But, again, we will see. Don't know that. Oh, we had this. The squad member list now shows the name of your active squad in the header. Okay, cool. You can now send hunter friend requests from the squad member list. Okay. Made slight adjustment to the flow for editing and deleting widgets in the hunter profile. Fair enough. Remove the confirmation window that appears when finishing editing the hunter profile widgets. I think the confirmation window doesn't need to go away. Fix an issue where the equipment loadout widget in the hunter profile would show mistakenly updated reinforcement bonuses for the Artian weapons. Well, that sounds like a big problem. But okay. Exiting your hunter profile now prompt to confirmation window. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. For full attack +15 of the 3 new buffs and +44 from regular, that's insane. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Right, edit confirmation window to reset widgets function. Okay. In addition to how many you currently own, the save data selection screen now shows you the max number of character and Pelico vouchers you can own. Alright. Okay. New text has been added to the end of each support. Now the profile briefly explaining the strength. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Move the in-game tips related to Legiacrus from hunting to Legiacrus in the tip list category in play guide. What? Move the in-game tips related to Legiacrus from hunting to Legiacrus in the tip list category. So if you want to have tips for Legiacrus, it's not in the Legiacrus section. Huh? Yeah, that's a little bit dumb. That's a little bit stupid. Yeah, that one is dumb. Yes. They also increased elemental cap. Yep. Yes, they did. Alright, using the take all functions with Nata material retriever shows the display. Oh yeah, we know that. We saw a screenshot of that. They had that earlier. We know that one already. Omitted the confirmation window that appears when selecting an item from material retrieval. Cool. Add an option to the supply item confirmation window to let you discard items from the item pouch. Don't care. Endemic life menu at ecological research now shows how the current number of captured creatures and the max number possible. Is that even English? Moth Moon Art, thank you so much for the follow and the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Critical element back on the menu. I mean, maybe. Maybe if we have more elemental cap, then maybe crit element is becoming better, yes. Right, let me read that again. The endemic life menu at ecological research now shows how the current number of captured monsters and the max number possible. That doesn't sound like English. Shows how the current number of captured creatures. That is not an English sentence, is it? That sounds weird. My head does not compute. Yeah, that's... Like, the word "are" is missing. How the current number of captured monsters are. You know? Like, there's a word missing, but okay, moving on. Adjusted the icon so that when outside of combat, parts removed from monsters such as tails are easier to find. Cool. That's nice. How much, probably? Yeah, how much, yeah. The red wave effect on the health gauge is now disabled when the health gauge warning option is set to no display. Okay, I have that already. I have that already disabled. How should not be in that sentence? Shows the current... Yeah, okay, yeah, remove the how, actually. Yeah, you're right. Remove the how. Yeah. A new hide in combat setting has been added to the hide other sacred option. Cool. A new radial menu section type option has been added. Okay. And adjusted text and icons that appear on the fishing controls. All right. Handler will now avoid getting too close to large monsters. Handler flashbacks. Pelico, fixed an issue where the Pelico would cancel in-focus support moves when the player performs certain actions, such as focus strike with a bow. Damn, you want healing, but you're doing a focus strike. No more healing for you. That is sad. Thank you, by the way, for going through all of this with us. So you're welcome. You're welcome. Did you already go over weapon changes? Yes. Yes. Fixed an issue where the Pelico would continue to glow after performing certain inputs, doing the Hocus Pelicus gesture. Okay. And then other voice lines, text issues, and miscellaneous. All right. We are done. We are done. Those were some really big changes. A lot of changes. So I like everything except 2 big things. 2 things I do not like at all. The first thing is this. That for dual blades, when you sheath, you keep the buff. I think that is completely unnecessary and it doesn't add anything. I think it was a better idea to lose the buff when you dodge. I think that would have been way better, so you have to think if you want to sheath or not, right? I think it's completely unnecessary that you keep the dodge. It's not good. I don't think so. That's not good. Right? And the second thing is for Insect Glaive, that RSS seems to have hyper armor. I think that one is also not good. That one, no. No. Those are the two things I really do not like. I don't think RSS needs hyper armor, and I don't think the buff should stay when you sheath your dual blades. I don't think that's necessary at all. Everything else is okay, right? I do like the other stuff, especially normal ammo got buffed for light bowgun. I think that is a really good change. That is really nice. Chaser shots got buffed as well. There are a lot of good things. CB was a little bit sad. I think they could have done way more for CB. Same goes for bow. I think for bow they could have done something with the coatings and not just do the speed. So yeah, I think charge blade. I don't know if that change alone with the hit stop will make players pick up CB again. To be honest, I don't think so. I don't think that people will play CB again with those amount of changes. I think CB would need more. Right? Swax has really good changes. I think Swax got really good stuff. Gunlands also a little bit sad that there was no adjustment to shotting types. Little bit sad here as well. Lands got some good stuff. I wish there would be a little bit more, right? Payback thrust, for example, they didn't do anything to that. So why use payback thrust if you can just use grand retribution thrust, right? But it is what it is. Hopefully, also as well, only raw damage increases for the majority. So elemental lands again, not happening. Not happening. We're gonna go full into raw lands again. That is a little bit sad. Leaping thrust didn't get any adjustments, sadly. But it is what it is. Hunting horn, that's okay. Performance speed was never used, so increasing the damage a little bit, I think that's fine. That's okay. Hammer got an indirect buff. Charge up is now buffing hammer, the hammer attacks, which is good. I feel like that's a really good change. Dual blades, like I said, don't like this one. Sword and shield, I think sword and shield is okay. Like, in my opinion, there were not a lot of things that would be changed, and I didn't expect that we're gonna get oils with a title update. I think if we get oils, then it's going to be in the actual expansion. So that's okay. Long sword, special sheath time, completely fine. Completely fine. That's okay. And great sword got buffed a little bit, and I think that's also good. That is also good. 80 Jin is on the 24th. 80 Jin is on Christmas. Right? Like how they changed guard up, now people like me who suck at perfect blocking get a nice damage reduction. Oh yeah, there are some nice skill changes as well. Yeah, especially guard up, charge up, like I said, damage of hammer attacks. Ballistics now increases damage of level 3 shots. Flare got a huge buff, right? Flare got huge buff. All the damage skills like Bad Blood Scorcher, White Flame Torrent, Azure Bolt, Convert Element, they all got a buff as well indirectly. Now they're gonna proc faster, which is nice. So yeah, all in all, I think it's a good patch. That's good. What happened to ballistics? Now also boosts the raw damage of level 3 shots made at critical range. There you go. There you go. Level 3 shots got better. Okay? So ballistics now Now, yeah, must have for spread. So spread free, yeah, spread free, pierce free, normal free, all of that. What means level 3? Dude. Dude. Wait. Look. Okay, take a look. Spread, level 3. Ammo, normal ammo, level 3. This is what they mean. That one. That. Elemental ammo didn't get a boost. No, elemental ammo can only go to level 2. There is no level 3 elemental ammo. It's only level 2. But the raw ammos, they have level 3. That's the one. Right? That's the level 1. For bow, no, bow didn't get anything. Bow doesn't have levels. For bow, there's only close range, power, and pierce. There is no close range 1, close range 2, close range 3. That doesn't exist for bow. That is not a thing. That means this. This is the thing. That's the one. And also, bow doesn't use ammo. Bow uses coatings. Right? So, yeah. There you go. Maybe they mean also bow shots, but honestly, I don't think so. I don't think they mean bow shots here. I think that's specifically ammo. So it's intended for using normal ammo then? I mean, yeah, normal ammo. Level 3 charge. Well, again, it could be level 3 charge, but we don't know that yet. We have to test that. We have to test that. Level 3 charge on bow, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. So Vegas Heavy Bowgun is dead after the update. We don't know that yet. We don't know if the Artian Heavy Bowguns will be doing more damage than the Seregios Heavy Bowgun with the buff. We don't know. We have to test that when the update is actually live. Because the buff that the Seregios Heavy Bowgun gets is 40%. So we have to look. We don't know. We don't know. So they only added 3 missions with 3 monsters and didn't add bounties with 3 monsters. I mean, we got a lot of optional quests. Like, a lot of optional quests. If we take a look again, we got... where is it? No. Where are the optional quest thingies? Downloadable content? Yeah, here. Here. Like... Come on. Like here, right? Look at this. And then we got 1, 2, 3. And then we got the hunter exercise. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more quests as optionals. We got a lot of new quests. 3 monster quests and then 10 more optionals, 9-star. That's a lot of quests. It's a lot of stuff we got. 1546. Oh my god, you gooners. God damn it. Why are you gooning so much? Stop it. Oh, that's cool. Hiya. You happy now? You happy now? Like, god damn it, do I have to pull this picture on every time I stream now? Just to keep your attention? Is that what we have to do? We have to keep this picture up all the time? My goodness. My goodness. No, yeah, I agree with Gaudi. I agree with Gaudi. I do not want to have this picture up all the time. It's like Subway Surfer, yeah? Yeah. Can you put on your desktop background? Well, I can do that, but you won't be able to see it then, because it's my desktop background. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not all the time, but 90%? Yeah, like Subway Surfer, I know. Subway Surfer. I don't mind that layered hair option. Oh, you know what we can do? I have an idea. I just had an idea. I had an epiphany. Okay, so, I mean, they look pretty nice, right? I like the hair of Gemma right there. Like, that hair is cool. So, yeah. Yeah, I like that color. I like Gemma's color right there. Like, this looks cool. Right? I don't think they are bad. I don't think they are bad. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Do you start normal stream time in the evening? Yes. Yes. You guys, we're gonna go away from this. We look at Ryozo. We look at Ryozo. The layered Gunnins is insane. Yeah, the layered weapons are really good. There you go. Look at Ryozo judging you. Ryozo is judging you. Look at that. He is judging all of you. He is disappointed. It's unbelievable. Anyway, I think we went over everything. I'm gonna give you guys the links again. So if you wanna watch it yourself, there is the link for the showcase, and then there is the link for the patch notes. For me, that's it for now. I will be on later again, right? Later, normal time for stream, 5 p.m. We are going to do a little challenge with Twas. And then we also gonna watch the Game Awards today. So, yeah, in the evening, today's stream will be very long. I'm gonna head to bed probably right now to get some sleep. We're gonna go to the ending. Right? Thank you all for coming in. I know it was very spontaneous. I didn't have that much time to prepare stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. At least we did cover it, and we went over everything, so that is done. Right? We got this done now. Like I said, I'm gonna go probably take a nap. We will be back later at 5 p.m. and doing a challenge with Twas. Not Tokyo Game Show. Game Awards later as well. And yeah. So be prepared. Get something to eat now. Get some sleep as well if you need to, if you woke up early like me. And yeah. Right, I wish you all a very good rest of the time. Until later. Just quickly, Jinx and iStar, thank you guys for the raids. I do appreciate it. There's also NotNet for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that as well. And like I said, I see you guys later. And until then, have a good one and bye-bye.